Hello! I have returned. Good morning. Yo! Woo! Good morning, guys. How are you guys doing? Good morning, Mr. Baguette. Good morning, chat. How are you guys doing? Hope you have a good day. Let's make some games, shall we? I repeat, 36 days, chat. We have 36 days left. Been working hard on the boss. My God is bad. Well, my man, welcome back, sir. Mr. Nature, good morning. Hello, Mr. Super Cool. Good morning, bro. Hey, mate, I really love your stream. Enjoy being part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me up on Discord? Username is Michelin. Yeah, looks like a scam, mate. Hello there, Mr. Mighty. First time chatter already asking to befriend. You're part of the community if you engage with chat and watch the streams, engage with the content, mate.
Hi.
Chat, I have updated from this to this. I have changed the boss that I did yesterday to look better. Watch. So this is the attack animation. This is the shoot animation. This is the idle animation. This is the running animation. Good day, free space. Good day, my man. And today I thought, actually, now that I think about it, kind of want to make him less fat here, because that looks a bit odd. And today I want to finalize the boss for the game. We have the map, we have everything that we need. We just don't have drawn the boss yet. We don't have the boss yet. So, let's make the boss, shall we? Oops. Draw it, do a bunch of pixel art, and then move on. Right? I think that looks good, right? Let's get the back arm away and do this properly here. So that's gonna be the body. Kind of thick. But yeah, and it's gonna be a goblin.
I don't want to be like pigs.
Which means obviously it's gonna be pink, right? Like the other goblins. And then once this guy is in, we have somewhat completed the first the first biome. And thank goodness today, chat, I don't have a headache. No headaches. It's all good. Oh. That was annoying yesterday, I gotta be honest. Zip. What was that again? I think it was this, right? There you go. I think it was that, right? Good, very nice. So that's the boss drawn. Now here's the question. Probably you guys don't know because you don't draw pixel art. But what is the smartest thing to do now? I have like the running animation for the guy, right? I have everything I need. In different layers. Like the leg is on top of this thing. Should I now, since I have the animation done, right? It looks good enough. what do normal pixel artists do? Do they merge the layers down so they are on one layer? Or what do they do? Yeah. What do the what would be like the smartest thing to do here so that, you know, we can work properly? Because the reason I'm asking this is the following. I'll show you, I'll make you an example. Let's say I take the front leg, right? And I copy it on top of the base. Huh? Okay, so basically I take the front leg and I copy it on the base. Paste. And then the front leg is gone apart from this frame, right? And now what I do is I just outline the leg with purple, the dark purple color, which is the outline color. I outline it in a way where it signals that this is the leg, right? So something like this, maybe. Whoops. We'll have to see, because not everything should be outlined. Like it does need to make sense, right? But let's say we do. I kind of want to do the other way though. Like that. Kind of want to do this way. Good morning, 10x developer. Hope you're doing good. So, and now I'm doing the outside outline, but I guess it works. So here's the leg outlined. And now I can just give it a color. Boom. Man, he looks naked. Oh my, he looks super naked, bro. God damn it. Damn. Wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Yeah. Let's continue for now. It's kind of funny, though. Not gonna lie. And I need to give him clothes. We'll give him clothes, okay? Soon. Alright, so now we have the outline. This is so fucking stupid. But okay, let's also give him the belly outline. And do that. Oops, no. G continues. Oh my god, he's butt naked. Get them. Ole. Give him pants. Yeah, I mean. Is this TOS? There's nothing showing. Yo, hello there. Morty Game, hello there. Mr. Giddy Word and my name. Hello on YouTube. Good morning. Negative Aura. Yeah. So essentially, I now have, like, the reason why I'm asking this, right? So I have this boss here, and what you usually do is you shade, right? So you, like, let's say I want to do some shading on the guy, and obviously there's gonna be some shading here. You obviously gonna shade the legs in a way where it doesn't make sense, right? So to highlight some of the muscle groups and stuff like that. Well, let's say this way, right? So let's say that's the way you would shade. I don't know. Have to see, right? And obviously, he's gonna have boots. But yeah. I guess you guys don't know because you don't do pixel art either, right? I've just been wondering how one would do this in a smart way. How would one shade this properly? And in a fast way, right? Because I do think there is a fast way to do this. And obviously I would want to do that, right? I don't want to be spending all day just to shade something or to draw something. So I guess I'm just gonna experiment. This boss is female? No, not really. But yeah, we're gonna give him clothes soon, guys. Okay, I'm working on it. He's gonna get some clothes. Why no pants? I created the outline first. What today's? I created the outline first so that we have a boss in the game. That's what it looks like. Oops. Oh yeah, hat and beard is what I wanted to give him, like black beard. Right. So that is something like these would be not articles, accessories that we can put on. But obviously I need more. He also needs some sort of pants. Yeah, so this is what he looks like fully drawn. And now I wanna go the next step and shade him and give him color, right? So that he actually looks like a unit. But obviously I also need to give him... I know that the torso is not jiggling enough, I know that. But I don't have the time to make it crazy jiggly. Because of time constraint. So, I mean, he does look kind of nice here. Not gonna lie, with the leg on. Right. Wait, is your inspiration the guy from One Piece? Not really. I wanted to have a fat goblin, but then I put in the hat and beard, and then it kind of looked like Blackbeard, yeah. Actually did look like Blackbeard, and I was like, hey, cool, that looks nice. So yeah, for sure. But we could make it fit real quick, you know, the hat and beard, if you want to. See, ha 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 ha, yeah. B, in the normal B. Let's see, let's give him some beards here, right?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Yo, Mr. I'm Emo, thank you very much for subscribing. Sorry that there's no TTS, but I appreciate it. Looks like one of those numbers. Oh, I see one of those One Piece numbers, these ones. Yeah, it could also be one of these. Yeah, actually true. Let's see, how do I make the beard look cool though? Guess like that, huh? Yeah, okay, so that could be the beard. Let's copy this over. Cool thing is, I don't really have to do much work to make it fit. Most of the time, it fits automatically. That hand cannon is pretty dope, Cakez. You guys fucking used AI pixel art. I'm not gonna change the hand cannon now. It is cool, yeah. It is really cool. But I'm not gonna change it now. Guys, I'm not changing it now. Stop. Improved? Yeah, it looks cool, definitely. But this looks also cool, okay? I don't have the time to increase... I don't have the time to improve it like that, guys. I could do it maybe later, but not for now. Okay. Good thing is... most of the stuff repeats. Most of the frames. So once I have one decoration working, the other decorations just need to... yeah. Looking good. He's trying to lure Goblin Gooners? No. What are you talking about? If I ever have time, you know, I can try to do the handgun. But for now, no time. Okay, the cool thing is, this is a repeat of first frame. We can get that. See guys, this is why I love pixel art. Because when you get somewhat decent at it, you really get... you can really improve a lot. I mean, what I mean by that, you can really make some real awesome sprites reasonably fast. I like that a lot. Yeah, I like that. Just gotta fix some of the stuff here. Yeah. When you reach the decent level, so we can see it in action. When you reach the decent level. Yeah, shut your fucking mouth, bitch. You piece of shit. Fuck off. I've already reached that level. Fuck you. What an asshole. What an asshole this guy is. Okay, that looks good. Yeah. That looks odd. No. Let's do that. Like that a lot. That looks nice. Okay, cool. So that's the next beard. Good thing is, you can just copy again. Because I only have, I think, 3 frame variations. And this, I think, is a repeat of the first frame, right? Yes. Okay, cool. So now we have a beard on the guy. Let's see. So this is what the entire... Wait a minute. Oh, wow. There's a lot of broken stuff in here that should not be in here. Let's get rid of that. Not sure where that came from. Will you be playing the Gothic remake, Cakez? From what I've seen, they switched all the women for men. No, they have not. That's not true. They just changed a couple of women to look different, which I talked about it yesterday. Sucks. But as long as they keep the other gameplay mechanics untouched, you never really engaged with the woman in there anyways. Like, they didn't have any quests, they didn't have any voice lines. All they would say is when you talk to them is like, geh schon, du darfst nicht mit mir reden, geh schon. So like, they just told you to buzz off, because you're not allowed to talk to them. Real voice, yeah. Would it break the game if you could buy a unit with a certain weapon just to make it expensive? It would be scope creep, but no. Sweet. Pixeling. Oh, yeah, sir. We are building a pirate goblin right now. Let's see. Let's do the front leg. You guys ready? The cannon? Oh, we got the beard in action. There's one problem though. This looks off. Here. Okay, I think that looks better. Now there's one frame. It still looks off. Which is the first? Kinda need to make it look somewhat the same. Nah, shit doesn't work. No, it does not work. It's fine. Oh, you're from Münster? My parents live there, beautiful town. You're really? Okay, so now we have the beard. I'm gonna be doing this chat until the boss is done today, by the way. So buckle up. It's gonna be quite a lot of pixel art today. Maybe I shouldn't draw it smiling. I'm thinking about changing the thing anyways, but we'll see. Wait, that is the... That's this one. You know, I was gonna ask Ririn Art something today, but he's not online. Guys, do you know why Ririn Art has not been online today? Eh? Where did I put it? Oh, here. I see. See you, or US. I don't know where he lives. What I know is that he streams almost... I mean, he almost streams every day, doesn't he? So I was surprised to see him not online. Real and art, yeah. It's a day before Thanksgiving. See, maybe it's Thanksgiving there. Because I was gonna ask him something about a sprite, which he knows, but you guys don't know. Sometimes he has, like, I have a dot on every frame, you see? Even if the frame doesn't change. Like, for example, in between these two, in between these two frames, the body does not change. Yeah? So, I've seen him I saw that he has like these dashed lines instead of dots. And I was gonna ask him what that is and if it's just some sort of... I think what it is that it repeats the frame. It repeats what is drawn in the frame to the next frame. And if I change it in this frame, it also changes in the other frame. If that makes sense. So like, I have a... And I can span this over multiple frames. I think that's what it is. I just don't know. Maybe it means it's tweened? I don't think so. So yeah. I really wanted to know. How come the enemies have more frames than the tangerines? Because I don't have enough time to animate the tangerines, and the tangerines have been drawn as like the first thing. Mate. Oh, that actually... I think that actually works. Who am I, by the way, my mate? How is your game coming along? When can we expect an update? Okay, let's do that. So this is what I've been doing almost exclusively. And the pixel art. That moves too much. That is too close. Okay, so do that. And now we just move some stuff in. Make that look somewhat decent. Whoops. So that it covers most of the stuff. Is this what you need, Cakez? Linked cells? Yeah, I think that, yeah. I think it's this. Not 100% sure. Two cells are linked when they share their image and their XY coordinate. Linked cells look as follows on the timeline. Linked cells. Okay. When you modify one of the cells, all linked cells are modified. And this way you can propagate the same change to several frames. Yeah. That's what I thought. For example, if you have a static background, you would prefer linked cells. Exactly. You don't want to copy the background. You just want to have it one. Exactly. So you can make changes in just one cell to view the change in the whole animation. To create linked cells, you have to copy cells in a continuous layer. Layer with the continuous icon. This way. Okay. Wait, let's look at the GIF. He's only showing how to unlink. Is there no way to link? I have to finish a test edition of my 1.0 update in the next 2 weeks. I hope to finish a test edition. Aha. See. Is this game about feet? I love feet. No, this game is not about feet. Anyways, so... How does that look? I feel like the beard should, like... kind of move like this, to be honest with you, chat. Okay, so here we have the beard. The cool thing is the next frames are static. Can I create a link to layer for the first time now to learn it? So I don't have to learn it again. Oh wow, that's linked now. Okay. So what if I do this and I say all these are linked. Link cells. Oh my god! Oh my! That was easy as hell! I saved myself so much work! Damn! The cool thing is, if I change one cell now, they're all changed. Oh, amazing! Cool. Okay. How much will the game cost? Thank you, Numi Streams. Thank you very much for following. How much will the game cost? Probably $10 discounted by 10%. Oops. I only use this for the background. Yeah, in this case, it's static though. That's why I should probably link the background shape as well. This shape. Like link cells. Because it does not change. Nothing changes. The sorter also does not change. So I could probably do that as well. Okay, cool. The other stuff changes. Okay, so now we need to do a better beard. I still can't do it! If I move the mouse so fast, it's so frustrating! This part is so fucking dumb! Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, you're gonna rotate that. Ooh, I like that. Just make sure that it keeps the same. Like sometimes a sprite moves the pixels. So yeah, chat, this is why I have been avoiding also doing too much of this on the stream. I have the only thing really, or not the only thing, but part of the, or mostly the only thing left to do is content for me now. And we're gonna be sitting here doing a lot of pixel art, chat. That's what we have to do. Because I have mostly all of the systems in the game. By the way, I also fixed the error yesterday with Tangy. This is too much. This should be down here. Yo, my man, thank you very much for...
That's actually a strategy because you have longer iframes.
Thank you very much for following. And AQ, you're saying...
Heal your mother! Oh! Keep spamming your attacks! Yes! Bro, keep spamming them! Boom, boom, boom!
Oh yeah, that was fun times. So AQ, you're saying that for you, your bot works. Good morning, the bunny. How you doing? Hello there, sir. Okay. Now we also gotta move these down a bit here. That's a bit odd. It should not, like, that's the problem of rotating pixel art. It shouldn't look like this, right? Should look different. Okay. Cakez, get a new playlist when? Viewer quality of life when I release my game mates. I understand, guys, that it is like you really enjoyed the Unity content and stuff like that, and you would want to see more. I totally get it. I just can't do this at the moment, you know. If I want to continue streaming and doing this, then I have to earn money. That's just the way it is. And the best way to do that is to sell the game. Obviously, I could also go down the content route, right? Meaning, I just do YouTube. Many have done it. Possible. But I would really love to not have to go that route. It's not that I don't enjoy it. It's more so... that would just mean I'm just one of these other YouTubers. That just do game dev content for the money, let's say. Right? And to be honest, I want to be like Jonas Tyrola. I want to have credibility. And that doesn't mean for those retards online that don't know what I'm talking about, you know. For the retards, for you, yeah. That doesn't mean that I want to have Jonas Tyrola's success. I mean, I want to have his credibility, meaning I want to have somewhat of a successful game on Steam that earns money. So I can also talk about games and have credibility when I'm doing that. Right? I don't just want to be one of those gurus like, hey, trust me, bruh. Buy my course, by the way. Right? I don't want that. That's what I mean. Okay? Because people always take stuff out of context. They're like, oh, Cakez said. No, idiot. Did not say. Good. How long do you define having a successful game that gives you credibility? How do you define? Well, a game that earns money that can pay my bills, right? For starter, right? I mean, that's... how would you define a successful game? Let's just think about it, right? I feel like that's what it is, right? Chat? So $40K a year. If my game earns $40K a year, yeah. $40,000 or euros a year? Yeah. Or do you not agree, guys? Very reasonable and very attainable. Now, what I do hope is the following. That once I do finish the game, and you know we are like I'm able to provide people with content. I think I can market it with shorts, with YouTube videos, much better than I can right now, because I will have the content to show what I'm talking about, and I think that's when I would see growth in the player numbers. I don't think you need to be commercially successful to be legit. If it's got some players and good reviews, you are a proper dev with experience. That were sure. But I would still like to have a game that can pay the bills. So if I say something, it has more weight than not. If that makes sense, right? Cakez, it would be only successful if you get $5 million. What? No. 40k would also be successful a lot. A lot, man. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean, mate. Let's say the game earns 40k. I would call this hella successful, man. Holy. Chat, would you call a game that earned $40,000 successful? What do you say? Definitely, yes, that's 8k a year. Yeah, retroactively, for me, it would not be a gain, a win. But you're also... Oh my man, Jasarula, thank you very much for $5 on YouTube. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you very much, very kind of you. Tip for not selling me stuff and just making things. Credibility is more important with devs who will keep coming back versus people who want a fake guru. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, no, I want to build my like, let's call it career on credibility. And now you're saying 4k a year, right? Which we could say that's true. But you also do not take into account the money I've earned through streaming in that time. Which is... per year? It's more than 4k, but not by much. So you would have to double that. It's not 2k a year. That's not true. Like, if you count donations, it's like, it's been more than 4k a year. The first year might not have been 4k, though. You're right there. The first year was when I was sitting at like 20, 30, 40 viewers. Slowly approaching a bit more. Where are these... Shit. Where are these things coming from? Oh, it's the arm. Okay. I see this is the eyes that I added in. Okay, I think I... Oh! I just saw some... Trying to clean up the sprite, because there was... Yep. Some stuff here somewhere. Eh? Eh? The hell? Where is it? No? 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 Ah, so it was here. Okay. Okay, I think I got it now. Please switch song. It's been the 15th loop. Yeah, I will. Thank you, Ben Rail, for subscribing. Thank you, man. Sorry, there's no TTS. I apologize. The bot is not working at the moment. Fine, I'll switch the song. I like the song, though. You guys can't deny that the song is a banger song. God, you guys you can't deny that. It's a good song. Right, chat? Most of my viewers are just fans of my gaming content, peek into the Gamedev, and peek into the Gamedev. Always surprised to see so many viewers in Gamedev. Oh, you're streaming Gamedev as well? Oh, that's great. No song can last forever. True. Cakez, please switch song. 8k, but it's the same. Yeah, so let's say it's 8k a year going back. But if it's 40k a year going forward, that is like a job, man. And so you have to realize something as well. Like, not everything hinges upon this, but let's say I do get a successful game on Steam, right? And I can live off of the game for the time being, right? Nothing will last forever, of course. But let's say I can. That in turn would also boost everything else. So, for example, let's say I get the, like, let's say next year, right? And my game earns 40k next year. That would not be the only thing that I earn that year. Everything else I earn that year would be in addition to the game. That makes sense, right? So let's say the game is 40k. Now I have a game out. I have more credibility on YouTube. That would raise my viewership as well. So now I can actually talk about the things I want to talk about with credibility in mind. And people would listen a little bit more. And so like it's like a snowball effect. And I can also give me a sec. Let's get that. And I can also at the same time make a new game too. That's the coolest thing as well. And I even, let's say Tangy TD, right? Let's say Tangy TD is very successful to the point where it's 40k a year, which I would call very successful, by the way. And I don't really care what you guys say for that. For me, that would be insanely successful. It would be a godsend, actually, right? I could make a new game, too. Sorry, I apologize. I'm sorry. And I think I got a cool idea of a game that we could make reasonably fast. That could also sell some units, right? And that would be written in Railip, by the way. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. So we gotta change that. Shit. But these are all dreams, you know, guys. These are all dreams. At the moment. And we do not want to live in dreamland, we want to live in reality. Which means we've got work to do, chat. We have a lot of work to do. I don't like most game devs. Their games aren't good to begin with. Oof. Harsh words. Okay, we got the beard everywhere. I like it. Nice. So we got the beard here. We got the beard on the running. Very good. We got the beard on the idle. We got the beard on the cannon shot. Boof. 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 Maybe rings and beard. I'm not gonna put rings in the beard. Next would be the helmet. I should probably disconnect the hat from the beard. But that is a lot of work. Okay, I'm quickly fixing some pixels that I think would look better this way. Consultation when the game dev can't even make a successful game. Yeah, that makes no sense, right? Seems odd to me too. Completely right. That does, in my opinion, that does not make any sense. I couldn't do that. Like, I could not, with a straight face, I could not do that. Like, I could not pretend to be something I'm not. It just does not work. So no, that would not be an option. Unfortunately. I know that some people can, like, and I do envy them that they can do that, you know, because I see what you can earn with that, right? But I cannot. I just can't. I don't know what it is. It's somewhat of the same thing. It's somewhat of the same thing with when I played League of Legends. I could not, for the love of God, I could not play the overpowered builds. I just can't. I don't know why. Wait, what if I link a cell? And then I do unlink. Oh my god, amazing! Amazing! Now I have the head everywhere. God, is that amazing. I mean, most game devs trust Chris Zawarski and his absolute dog shit. That's your opinion, okay? I did not say that. Like, I don't know. $100 per course. So yeah. I think I see my way forward, guys. I see my way forward by making games. And right now might be stressful. Got a lot of stuff to do. Might not look that great. But I still believe. I hope. Let's say I hope. I just don't hope by being blind. Right? I don't hope and I'm being blind, of course. Eh? Oh, I see. That would be stupid. Of course. But I still have like a slight hope. Because the gameplay loop we have is not that bad. We don't have a terrible gameplay loop. It's more fun than most games. But like most people say, like there's no incentive to play in the beginning. Like when people see the game, they just think, oh, shitty game. That's what they think. They don't think, oh, let me try these tangerines. No, they think like, oof, what a shitty game. And then when they play it, they're like, oh, it's not actually that bad. It's not too bad. How do you know that? I've been doing this for 4 years, mate. I've listened to countless feedback. Guys, I'm a little bit sad. I've put so much time on the ears, now they are completely covered by the helmet. Not the helmet, by the hat. Maybe we can make the hat so that the ears Show. I know that by having a game on Steam. I know that by... Actually, I want to link the cells for the design and then move the design. Okay, let's change one thing first. That's why I can tell you that this is what people think, because they literally told me. We have been through this a lot, you know. And I'm not sad about it. I just accept it and I try to find a way. I try to find a way to get away from it, right? To make it better. Though I do tend to agree, and it could be related to the current version of the game, I don't know. What I notice is the following, and I don't know if that's just normal or not, but if we go to Tangy, yeah, here we go. If we go to the demo, there's currently one guy in game, which is cool, right? It's better than 0, it's no 1. Oh, and 5 on 24-hour peak, that's great too. Why? And there were 5 people. That was cool. That's cool. That's actually good. Now you're destroying my fucking example here. So when you look at these numbers at 6 p.m. on November 25, I had one person play the game. And then a second person played at 6. I don't know if it's p.m. or a.m. Let's say a.m. 6 a.m. Another person played. He didn't even last an hour and it dropped down to 1. So that means he quit before he played for an hour. And then it went back to 1. So, like, I don't know if that's how that works. But I was not able to hold 2 players for longer than an hour. You're reading it wrong, baby cakes? That's how I read this. How else can you read this? How else do you interpret this? And so if you're looking at a game that holds people's attention, if you're looking at a player number and there's 2 players at 6 p.m. or 6 a.m. and then you're looking an hour later, there's only 1 player, then that means one of the 2 players must have quit in the time between 6 and 7. That means that... Okay, it could be the person that played here. He played for 2 hours, stopped playing, and then the other guy kept playing. That could be a 2, sure, right? Don't know. It could be both ways, but it could be A or B, right? If that makes sense. And so I would say in a really good game, you would want a player to play for longer than an hour. Much longer than that, right? Like, think about games that hold players for a very long time, like Skyrim. It's not the same game, but let's say Kingdom Rush. Tower defense. Right? They hold you for a long time. It's actually been going up. Interesting. It's a demo. Yes, it is a demo. This game's demo also does... I don't know if it's still active. This game's demo also does not look that great, right? Only ever had a 43 peak. Drop down as well, and it's similar to my game. So, and this game definitely earned more. Like, this game has sold... Do you know how much the game sold, Mr. Null Exception? Did he tell you? Like, he knows the... Like, I'm friends with the developer on Discord. I want to talk to him in the future. I just don't talk to anyone at the moment. I want to make my game. But do you know how much this guy earned? But it was more than 60k? Or around 60k. I think you said something around 60k. I forgot. So this guy earned quite a lot with his game on 100 reviews, right? Game analytic? Oh yeah, right. We could search the game on. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, 41k, like 30 to 50k gross revenue. If I'm able to get that, so I'm under pressure. Okay, I want that. You know, I want that. Ooh, that looks nice. More than possible? Yeah, I think it is possible, but like, what can I do to make it as possible as it is, right? It's not too impossible, but I also have to face reality if it might not happen, right? Okay, we'll do it like this. This is gonna be the head. And since he rotates a bit, now I need to unlink all of the rest of the cells. All of them, actually. But at least we now have an updated head. Do you guys like the head? Does it look good for you? Is it pirate head? He's a bit naked here, but you know, we'll fix that in a second. Nakedy doodly. I estimate he got 38,556 bucks after Valve's cut. Interesting, mate. That is a very specific number. Care to elaborate, Mr. Supercool? Guys, I'm gonna test something. I'm not gonna rotate it this time. I'm gonna try to rotate it like that. Yeah, that looks bad. Definitely does not look nice. Oof, that is rough. Oh nah. Oh nah. That looks bad, and it's... does it look like it's rotating? I guess it is. Fine. Not guaranteed, but you have a great shot with the marketing phase and you already have an audience. Is that pirate software and his nakedness? What are you talking about? That's just the freaking helmet, mate. Get rid of that. Like it. Looks nice. Goodbye. Goodbye. Clown. You're a clown, mate. Okay. Oh, wait, actually. That was good. Now we rotate it this way. Okay. Now we have to rotate. I'm gonna test the rotation. Always wanna test this first, how that looks. Kinda destroyed the entire helmet, didn't it? We can fix it though. I think I like the rotation. Actually like it. Though the helmet moves. He needs to move one more to the right. Look at the skull. It's like, oh! Bruh. So that's what we had. Also had that. Uh-huh. You know, chat, I've been doing this morning too. It's been a very relaxing morning, I have to say. Are you as relaxed as I am right now? I really do enjoy pixel art, man. I do hope that the game will allow me to make another one. You know. I really do. Hope. Let's all hope together! Woo! Like it didn't really. Whatever, we'll keep that. No. Sorry. Okay. Okay, that's good. We have a new helmet. Let's get rid of this. Copy. It's a lot of work, you see, chat? It's a lot of work. But that's what you gotta do. Right? That's what you have to do if you want very cool looking characters in your game. And you don't have an artist. You have to do it yourself. That's just the way it works. All right, let's see. So this is the... Oh man, that looks bad. The head moves. Here it moves to the right. For some reason. Okay. Here too. What will you do if it doesn't earn enough? I'll try to make a new game in 1 month. If that doesn't work, I have to find a job. And that means we'll probably have way less streams. So it's gonna be goodbye, chat. It'll be goodbye. Okay, move that to the right. Sorry, left. B. I don't even know what I want to do, you know. I mean, sure, I could do web development, but I don't know, is that what I want to do? Not really, but I mean... Web development does pay the bills, huh? Right? I really want to do this again. This looks bad. Don't give up. It's not like I'm giving up. It's just what I have to do. Stardew Valley took years to development update. Web devs pay the bills. You can do it kind of brainlessly. Start with React.js. You can find vulnerabilities in companies. I'm not classic ragebait. Yeah. Cakez can do the cannon blast. How about the head jumps a bit off, showing the ears? Yeah, we'll see. I need to rotate this. One job offer in web, 30,000 applicants. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried to find a job, to be honest. But yeah, that's that too, for sure. It would take a while to find one, maybe. Last time I checked, I got in quite easily, but you never know, right? The market changes. So it could be that it's now different. Right. For sure. I'm not assuming that I'll just easy peasy get a job, for sure. So I also have to like preemptively look, right? Is it just me or did the thing just shrink? Wait, the eye also shrank. Like, what the hell? Okay, I think this is good. Does not jump too much. So I think that's a better head than what we had before. Need that to make sense, right? Good. Let's see. It still flops a bit still, but I think it's better now. What do you guys think? I really don't like how the ears move with this, you know. I really don't like that. This is what I don't like. The ears constantly move. It's really annoying. Or I just get rid of the ears, I don't know. That would be the easiest. For your consideration, with the C++ knowledge, won't be hard. Memory corruption vulnerabilities? I don't know. I'll keep it open. Like, these are bounty hunters or something. I'm pretty sure there are way smarter people than me that would find these. Did you read the game feedback on your Discord about the trailer? Yes, I read it, but I can't make a new trailer right now. I wanna do it. It's not about being smart, it's about being likable. What do I do? Do I get rid of the ears? I really don't like the way they look. I'm spending too much time on this. Let's just get rid of the ears for now. It looks bad. Maybe I just don't use the pirate head, guys. To be honest. I'm not happy with this at all. I'm not happy with this. No. Totally not happy with this. If anything, I'm just gonna make it so that it always fits the helmet. Oops. Let's work on the first ear. And then move after that. So yeah, chat, what would you do in my situation? What do you guys think? What would you do? I think I'm doing the right thing, right? Where I try to finish the game, see if it sells. If it's not selling, then gonna have to find a job, right? I feel like that is the reasonable, most normal approach. With Unity, but what if you don't have the time to do Unity, mate? I get one more shot after this, and only for a month. Let's see. That looks a bit better. Now we're just gonna fix the other ear that's like flopping about. So for example, it goes, for some reason it just loses an inch here. Wait, it starts here. You could say. Oops. That's like the first frame, isn't it? Okay, let's see how that looks. I hate how this ear flops. It pisses me off. This is annoying. I would honestly get a normal non-tech job given the industry right now, but keep doing the kind of coding you do now. And not at your job. Do whatever, but just a 1 month quick game. Where are these constraints coming from? Sell pixel art packs. I think selling pixel art packs would be... I'm 35. That would be... Jumax, thank you very much for following earlier. Selling pixel art packs would be like a lottery ticket. And I don't think that I would earn enough with them. Okay, let's see now. That looks much better. Okay. Man. Like a non-tech job? I don't know. Like, where would I find one of those? Like, what would I even do? If I were to get... if I were to bet, you will make money from this. But worst case, you'll get a job and still do game dev in one of the games you published, will make money, or you'll be back. And you'll be back. Nothing is ever permanent. 1 month with full AI. Go work at Aldi, stack shelves. I did that before, man. I don't want to go there. Do that again. This moves. That's why it's so odd. The helmet moves here. Man, it's harder than it looks. So much harder than it looks. Sorry guys, I don't know if I am able to do it. Like, what the hell, man? This entire thing just moved? What? Maybe I'm just not good enough to make the head holy. What? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Oh god. I need this frame here. Because it's the same as this frame, but the head is different. How do I copy the entire frame? No, what did you do? No! Huh? I want the entire frame copied into a new one. Why can I not do that? Why did you create a link between these? Unlink. Weird. Okay. Okay, let's see. It's the same thing, but one of them is shifted. You see this? Everything is the same, but the helmet here is shifted to the right. So, gotta move this thing to the right, to the left. And now the helmet is shifted. Now just the ears move. Ears also moved, yeah. I think I'm making this too complicated. But at least Why are you linked again? Stop! Unlink. Don't do that. Uh-huh. Alright, so 8 is the frame. I want to move 2 in front of 8. Then delete 8. Okay. Okay, let's see. Man, I just don't like how the head moves. I feel like I don't like this part here. This is what makes me mad. Like the skull being completely broken. I don't like that. Everything else, I suppose, is fine. I don't like that. That's better. Pixel art is overrated. All right, let's see. So we... Oh my god, we got the first one down. Idle animation will at least be simple because we can copy from this guy. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh, we do have the helmet. So all we need to do is move it like this, right? Great, it moved the fucking thing. Alright. God, I hate that. I hate this! Like this, right? Now it moved again. Yeah. How else do you do these things, man? So that they are not so tedious. Because what I'm doing right now is really tedious and time consuming. The reason why it's time consuming is probably I should do it like this. I'm saving this and then I'm opening the Fat Goblin Pirate and I'm just putting it here again. And then I just take a frame. I look at a frame that I want to work on and then I just compare. Oh, so much better. So much better, man. I just opened the same file twice. Smart. Good. Let's get rid of the dot here. For some reason there's a black dot. Don't ask me why it's there. There we go. Good. Okay, cool. We got the helmet in the right location. And we got the ears. All we need to do is take the base shape, copy this. Take the base shape again, delete it, copy it, move. Bro, you can't be serious. You're making me mad. Anyways. Delete it. Paste. Whatever. Hey? It moves 1 pixel. Why does the ear move too? God, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm losing my mind! Why can I not delete this? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Bro. There's gotta be a way to make this less tedious. There's no way it has to be that bad. There's no way it's gonna be that bad. Absolutely not. No way. People in chat said onion skin. What does onion skin mean? Huh? What is onion skin? All right. Let's get the head from this. That's the cannon shoot thing. Okay, so we need that. Right, so far it looks good. Just gotta change a bit on the base here. Get rid of that. That looks good, I like it. And I gotta put off 2 pixels here. Good. It overlays other frames. Oh my god. Wrong click. I was supposed to get the helmet, the head. I keep it that way. Good. Overlaying frames doesn't help, guys. I'll show you in a second why. Overlaying frames just confuses. Watch. Just give me 1 sec. Got an idea. It's because Onion Skin makes me cry? No. Tell me what's going on, chat. Come on. Tell me. New boss? Yeah. It's the last boss of Act 1. Tell me what you can receive from this. Obviously, I can just say, okay, well, that was the past frame. Right, I just see the past frame. You know how confusing this is? This doesn't help, guys. No, I feel like the helmet should move more to the right. Whatever, I will keep it that way. Okay. That should be okay. Take this, and then we do... Okay, so this is for... these link cells. Good. Why does it have nipples? Because the guy is fat. I actually like it. It's not too bad. Hey there. Johnny, thank you very much for following. Appreciate that, mate. Man, I rotate this guy a lot. Can I stop? I have to draw a new item every time. Stop. It's too hard. Can't rotate all of this. Goodness. Look how destroyed that is. Okay. But the good thing is we are almost done with this. The rest will be repeated frames. Maybe a bit further down. I mean, we don't even see the ears at this point, huh? I feel like this takes too long, chat. But the problem is I have to do it to finish the game. So what should we do? Kinda is required. Oh. Look how long this takes, this process. Just to make the stupid boss. Boss is enemy but bigger. Wait, that was not... That's this again. That could work. It's a bit odd, but it could work. Right, we just make the ears show up a bit like that. It's the same frame. Too many frames for one enemy. Make him say, I'm gonna open up a can of whoops ass on you. So like I've been doing this only. I've not even been talking to you guys in chat for the last 1 hour and 40 minutes. And what have we done? I have made him naked. And I've given him a head and a beard. That's what I've given him. You know? I would not call this very efficient. If you ask me. What do you guys think? Problem is we have to do it. What I'm missing is content. Right. Not efficient, but peaceful pixel art session is priceless. Man, takes a long ass time, chat. I gotta be honest with you. And also, I'm so scared to click on the wrong thing. Okay, so now we gotta get it from the base shape. Yeah, just saw that. Deleted this by accident. Okay, so this is the cannon animation now. Let's see. Not too bad. Let's say that. Right? Let's get rid of the head here. It's not too terrible. DBZ level? I don't know about that. But the good thing is, I don't have to redo anything else. Because I have all the animations already done before. So I was reusing this. We can get that head here. In the exact same location. That head is the same frame as this. It's the same frame, just 1 pixel down. This frame I have from this. And I think this is the only frame and I'm just gonna keep the same. I'm not gonna change it. There we go. Let's see. Looks good too. Cakez, can you do this? No, I cannot do that, sir. I got a game to do. Mate. Looks cursed. thought I copied that. What the hell? What did I copy here? This one, maybe. Wait a minute, what did I copy? Okay, let's copy this. Okay, let's get rid of that. It's a lot of work, man. Next time I'm gonna do it better. This time, okay. It was a mistake. To do it this way. Next time we will learn and make it better. I don't know what I did wrong. So that it became so tedious. I'll figure out a better way to do it for the next one. That's not the same. Is it? No. Huh? Am I just so retarded that I don't know what to do? Take this, please. Copy this. And then add it here. There we go. That's what I want. Do that here too, please. Good. Put the head on. Okay. Man! Almost 2 hours. Have you ever used Mac Studio to animate 2D characters faster? I have not, no. Okay. Man, I'm exhausted after this. Goodness. And we haven't even given him something to wear. I've got to increase his decrease his complexity. I think the sprite is too complex at this point. You guys think so too? Just keep him naked with no, I'm not keeping him naked. You could say it's funny, but no. So should I just merge the front leg down? Draw the front leg the way it's supposed to be. Merge it down, then we have one less thing to worry about. I think that's the best thing to do right now. And then he's naked. And then I'm just gonna draw something. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna merge everything down now. Because why would I need individual parts now that the animation is done? Think about it. Like, I have done the animation. I'm not gonna do any tweaks to it. I think I should just merge things down now. So I have less frames to worry about. So I don't have to go between a million frames. Like, why? Here's the question. Why? Good question. I could have a character that is different, right? With a different arm. But still has the same running animation. But instead of carrying a cannon, he could have something like this. Where is it? Oh, can you guys link the AI video, the AI picture again? Where's the AI picture? Is it in Discord? Yeah. Copy link. So for example, oh my god. Yeah, for example, instead of him having this, right? He could have an arm. A cannon arm. Right. Always reuse. But I'm not going to change his legs. Meaning, I definitely want to put his legs. And his right arm is not going to get changed. Right, so I will merge the front leg now. Or not now, but in a second. Let's do that first. I can't see anything with the beard, bruh. Wheelchair? Why are you guys so obsessed with wheelchair? Let's get away with a hat. Cakez, make him sit on a big cannon. Less animation work. Put him in a clown car. Super cool. Let's get rid of the cannon in front. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I see myself sitting all day just doing the sprite. It's a bit odd. Gotta be honest, chat. Maybe once I have one and where the animation repeats, I should copy it. Right. So for example, here. Wait, if I take the front leg and I give it an opacity of less, then I can see where it is. Can actually... Oh, I shouldn't be drawing on the front leg. I should be drawing on the base shape. Right. That's where I can do that. So now I forgot. Okay, that's what I did. Okay. Good. Now I could at least take away the front leg here. And we have an outline on the base body. Which means I can fill this in with this. There we go. Oh yeah, and that's the Bauchnabel in English, whatever that's called. Right, and then we do the same thing here. And that's it. Good. That would be the second frame. Belly bottom? Yeah. Alright, guys. I'll be sitting here tomorrow doing this. I'll switch it up soon. Once I have at least a running animation in the game, we'll be doing something else, okay? Because this will take quite a long time. To get done. And then the shading as well, that will take a long time too. Yeah. Why not use AI? Because AI doesn't give me an animation, man. What do you mean? I have to make the animation myself. And also, I have used, what is it called? I've not used any AI in the entire project. Now all of a sudden I should be using AI? I don't know, man. Hello, how are you? Good, good. Just working on some sprite. Hope you're doing good too, mate. Cakez, don't you have an AI image in your thank you for playing scene? I have an image that was originally taken from AI, yeah. That I changed so it doesn't look like it was made by AI. So you guys don't even know which one it is. But yeah, that was taken from a website. He did not use any intelligence at all. Ah, yeah, okay, very funny. Haha. Very funny, mate. I think I did a good job on the face. Gotta be honest. And good thing is I can repeat it. Thank God some of these frames repeat, and therefore we don't have to do them all again. Nice. But I really do not like the way his eyes look, man. What is that, bro? I really don't like his eyes. Oh, that's much cooler. That is so much cooler. I want his eyes to be cooler, guys. Right now they look so terrible. That looks nice. Ooh. Nice. Is he gonna give me a kiss? I feel like this does not fit this color here. It's too dark. But what we could do in this scenario is create a color that actually fits. Yeah, that feels better. And then we add that in place of that. Good. Okay, I think we got a decent looking face. The awesome part is I reuse this frame 10 times. So that means to copy over the face is just a circular selection on the face and then pasting it over so that it fits. 1, 2, and then we delete all of the stuff that was not there before. Like stuff that was not. Wait. It's 9. 10. Okay, so I did a mistake. Nice. Cool. We have another one. I can copy. Cakez, we went live with our game on Steam yesterday. May I post a link? Yes, but I'm not gonna react to it right now, okay? I'm in deep trance to make them pixel arts. But you can post it if you want to. Thanks, sure. Hopefully that helps. How's it going for you so far? Anything to share? Any numbers? Any player counts? Any revenues? Whatever? How's it going for you? You said we, so you're making the game with multiple people? It's only wishlist, no demo yet? Also, you just made a Steam page, I see. How are you doing, bro? How's the family? Good, thanks for asking, Travis Roman. In deep development, deep trance, mate, right now. Okay, so I gotta get the way I did it next to this, so I can take a look. So what did I do? I did that. This. And I did this. And I think I can just do G. Good, that makes it a lot faster. Then B. Start with that, I guess. move that away so we can see this better. Okay, so yeah, like if I get the troll done today, that'll be a huge time saver. Not time saver, that'll be a huge booster. And I can work on something else. Thank goodness. That'll mean we will have done a lot. We've progressed a lot. Because this is the last boss. Right. If I have the last boss of the first act already in the game, I have a golem boss for the next biome somewhat done. Now, he doesn't have any special mechanics yet. That's a bit annoying. I would have to think about that. But for the most part, it would mean... Okay, so what... So then there's only 2 bosses left for the next act, and I have 2 weeks for the next act. 2 weeks is doable. It's definitely much easier to do than just 1 week for this, right? So we're looking at a good time frame for the release, which is good. Like that. Okay, I think I almost recreated it. Just need to do the tasks here. Oh, with the darker color, of course. I could do the golem boss. The golem boss could toss rocks. That would mean I would have to do another animation, but it would just be a repeat mechanic of this boss. Tossing rocks would be the same thing as him shooting a cannon. Because the rocks, well, they deal AoE damage, right? So yeah. Okay, I think we recreated the face very nicely, right? Very happy about that. The cool thing is we can take it. Then put that on this frame. Question is though, shit. Like that, right? Then we get rid of this stuff. And I think I can even take almost all of the shading without the legs though for this frame. All right. Good. Whew. Man. How many wish lists so far, Cakez? 2.5k is no need to look. For me at the moment, it's not going up. I don't like this pixel here, by the way, but it's gonna be hidden by the head. So it's fine. Okay, so this is what we have so far. I don't really like the rotation on that, but fine. Don't mean to hate or anything, but I know the colors are too washed and it makes it look worse quality. To be fair, it's probably still gonna be on this 3 hours in. Yes. I will finish this today. And yes, we will be on this 3 hours in too, yeah. Pretty sure. We are already 2 hours in. And I've only been working on this non-stop. It's crazy how much time this takes. Man. But that's what we gotta do. There's no way around this, so let's go. Oh, what are you guys talking about washed out? You're talking about a different image, I guess, right? Because you're saying not add cakes, so something else. The plumber game? I see. Alright, good to know. Thank you. I wonder how people do like these types of animations to not spend so much time. What do they do? They pay someone, huh? They pay someone, I know it. I figured it out, chat. They don't do it themselves. They pay someone. Of course. Simple. Then you didn't spend so much time. Why didn't I think of that? Huh. It's that easy. Of course. I really don't like that part here, but okay. Keep that for now. I feel like it should be different. If anything, it should be like that, so that it looks like an ear. And then you have it be bright like this. That looks more like an ear, yeah. But I mean, no one's gonna see the ear anyway, so whatever, right? I mean, I generally do like doing pixel art, but not really under this much time pressure, and also not in that quantity. I've been only doing pixel art for the last couple of days, man. It's been such a long time. Oh, forgot the tasks. Of course, I forgot the tasks. Takes so much time to do good pixel art. Holy. I could see why some people, you know, want a lot of money for certain things. I mean, this sprite is also very large. So, obviously, this would be like a premium purchase, right? I'm not saying that my quality is premium. I'm saying the purchase would be premium, meaning you'd spend a lot of money on that. A lot of money on that. Right? I hate this. Goodness, I want to have at least a running animation, okay? Why does this not work? Why does this look different now? Even though I literally copied the entire... But you're making me mad. This stupid head thing makes me mad. Okay. Good. Okay. Goodness. Let's see how that looks. It's okay. Head needs to be dirty. Head needs to have shading, I know. But I'll work on that in a sec. So much work. Okay, I think it's time to save. And then do the shading on the body. Or let's add the legs. Let's first add the legs. Front leg. Alright. I guess we begin by changing all these. Okay, good. Now we need the shading. That means I need to open that again. Goodness. I thought I could finish this today. Holy. Okay, so here's the shading. We need to shade this now. B. Shift 2. Oh my. Okay. Gonna kind of have to do the same thing that I did on the rest of the stuff. Shit, I didn't do the legs yet. Fuck. Should have done the legs first. It's fine. This is where we need to work properly. Because if we don't, then it'll look off, right? So I'm gonna have to do the shading exactly like I did in the first frame. Otherwise it'll look weird. Oh man. So chat. Would anyone in chat pay money for this? What do you say? Or is the quality not good enough? What's your honest opinion? Not naked enough? Honestly, no. I don't use Steam. Give him some... Yeah, he's gonna get pants, guys. He's going to get pants. Wait for it. Okay. He's going to get pants. Alright. Just wait. Please. Working on that. Working on the pants part, okay, chat? So, and if you say no, why not? What's the issue with the guy? What do you not like? Wanna know for real? Like, what is missing? What is he? Why is he not look good enough? Whatever, right? What's the problem? know what's missing? I don't know. It looks ugly. I'm in a stage. I don't play games. I'm more into making games, so I would purchase it only for research and support. No, not for real. Like if this was like, for example, on itch.io, right? This sprite. I mean, maybe not in this state, but when it's like done. No, it doesn't look good right now, but I'm not done. Right? Which frame did I just do? Did I redo the exactly same frame? No. I did not. I did do that, okay. Thank God. Oh, that would have been terrible. Okay. Nice. It's currently too peaceful and nice, and I want to escalate in the end and make me panic when... And then yes, it's fun and I'll play. You're perfect, Cakes, nothing's missing? I don't ask these questions to get told that I'm perfect, mate. I ask these questions to get feedback. Huh? Bro, why is this transparent? Huh? Cause Shift 1. Of course. Goodness, that is annoying. Oh, that is really annoying. Detailing is such a long process, man. I didn't think it would take that long. I was wrong. Like off by a mile. It's literally the same. Goodness. Okay. I can't even tell what is what. Maybe I should have done this better in a different way, because this is really hard to do. What can be done better so that it doesn't take that long? Like, guys, what am I doing right now that makes this such a long process? What am I doing wrong? Right? Oh, whoops. What do you think? She looks so cute, Cakes. Good job on design of that enemy. It was not done yet. My God. But maybe... I don't know. It's so funny. It's a nice butt, mate. I hate that. Oh, I hate these lines. I hate doing that. Okay. I've got a solution for this though. I feel like it's a bit of a choppy ass, isn't it? It's not round. Needs to be rounder. It's a bit better. Could be a bit rounder though. I mean, this guy's fat, so he's gotta be round. It's a bit better. Look at what Iffy made in 0.5. Animation's done too. Great. Show me the animation in a GIF. Show me. That is probably not gonna look good. Show me the run animation too. I want to see the running animation, especially. Show me. Iffy. Make a GIF of the running animation. Come on. It's not copium. It's not gonna look good, guys. I'm going to finish this today. At least the running animation. 2.5 hours, okay. I will not stop. I will not take this day and take an L. Absolutely not. We'll get this done today, chat. Just wait. The boss will be in a game today. Who's gonna come in clutch with the save? There's no save needed, mate. What you talking about? We don't need saves here. I wonder if there's like an algorithm that lets me fill an area with a color. Let me know when you're done with the animation, Iffy. I want to see it. Because I don't think you're gonna get a good animation with this approach. Maybe the attack animation looks somewhat decent, but I think I have a better attack animation already. You know what, I'm just gonna fill in these legs. One by one. And while yes, this is the first one that I'm making in a long time, and it is somewhat slow, I've currently, I think how much I have worked on this for about... Let me lie. Like in total, right? The total amount of work on this is most likely somewhere between 10 and 12 hours on this. So it's not perfect, but I think it's normal. Okay. Ah, shit. We're not done. Of course not. Damn it. I was too early. I was too happy too fast. Dreams shattered. Okay. We're gonna have a running Goblino in a game soon. Yo, Fanta, thank you very much for following. Appreciate that. And Johnny as well, earlier. Thank you. I don't really like a lot of games trailers, so I'm just gonna probably not go to any edits. It's taking too long, bro. So you're saying it's taking too long, right? Now, what would you think, or what would you suggest to speed up this process that is not AI, so that it doesn't take so long? What would you suggest? I'm open to suggestions, of course. You know, I'm always looking to make things faster and better. What would you do? And guys, let me know. You can do FX outline inside. I know I can do outline inside, but I don't think it'll work in this case. Let's keep it like this for now. We'll fix that later. Making games with an art style you're confident you can make. But I can make it. What are you talking about? Like, you think I can't make this? No, it's not that I can't make this. I'm just saying that this piece of art that I've been working on, which is supposed to be a boss, has been taking me, at the moment, it has been taking me about 10 hours. We're looking at 10 hours at the moment. Actually, I think you've got a good choice, good idea here. We can do inside outline. Test if that works, at least in these cases. Good idea. That definitely sped up this one. Thank you. Oops. That was fast, apart from we made a mistake here. And here. But I remember these. Oh. Made a mistake there too. Let's find out. Okay. We got the running animation done. Almost. At least, like, we're not 100% done yet, but we're getting very close. Cakes, you could do outline inside. Yes, K making games with that. So remember, he's not talking to you. Hut. Hut? What hut? Hut? What do you mean hut? Huh? Okay, so now we have to get the front leg on all of these, which is gonna be annoying. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna draw on the front leg. I think that's faster. I disable that and I do G, then I do shift outline, which I hate that. I have to select the color first, then outline inside. And the cool thing is, I think I've done that already, right? Yeah, that one's done. Nice. Yeah, I can speed this up. I can do shift, I can do G. Fuck. So that didn't work. Okay, do it again. G. This. I hate that! Why can I not do that on all of these? Fuck you! Huh? Why not? Fine. So take that. Shift outline. Okay. Okay, now it works. Good. Fine. And then we just merge it down. Apart from this, we don't need to do that. Because I've already done that. Right, merge the front leg down. Body. Oh, body. Was that bad? Yes, it was bad. Was it? No, it was not. Okay, cool. Now, in the body, we're gonna get rid of some of the lines. Maybe even like that. Maybe I keep that though. I feel like it should be like this though. Also, what is this crumbly ass here? What the hell? It's kind of not very round. No, that's a nice butt. If I do say so myself, now that is a nice round butt. Found this, for example, if you're gonna have a hell-like biome, you can just use this and spend the hours creating gameplay. Damn, this is only $6. Let me see. No attack. Side scroller area. Idle animations. Idle animations. No, I don't see any attack, do I? Fire map confirmed. No, guys. Oh, walking animation. Okay, so he dies. Can he attack too? Like, what are the attack animations? Attack 8 frames. Male, female, damned, twisted. They all have attack animations. I just don't see them, apparently. That looks nice, yeah. But it's all for side scrollers. Do you have an attack? Instead of exploding, I guess they explode. Do you have an attack? Like, I don't see the attack animations. That's the issue. It definitely looks good. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that looks really good. For real. But it's not my art style. Or it's a little bit my art style, but unfortunately, I don't see any attack, so I can't say what these gonna have as attacks. And then they would just be stat sticks running. Right? It looks good though, 100%. For sure. This guy is very talented. Definitely. Right? Can be used for top-down too. Yeah, this can be used for top-down too. I just don't know the attacks, right? X.com status? What is this? Age restrict? I can't see that. I can't look at that, mate. Okay. Yeah, I should probably look more into buying some very cheap. You earned 3.5k US dollars so far with that art pack. That's great. That's definitely a lot of money. People trying to shove down others' throats while actively being told to stop should be considered assault. Listen to your fans. Guys, can you just do me a favor, please? Can you stop talking about this shit. Because it gets annoying. I cannot change my entire game to AI, fuck, the legs are so tiny, scrawny. Makes it a bit better. I'm not going to all of a sudden add in a bunch of female characters. Okay. Right now. God, this looks bad. Like I did a really bad job on the legs. I hate the song. It's like left right. It's one of the worst songs on the playlist. Also, I think that's a bit too high. I feel like it should look like this. And this is what Ririn Art has been doing every single stream. How does this guy have the stamina to do that, man? Imagine. Chat, doing this every stream. So scrawny.
Imager? Before C++. Oh my god.
Buckle up, boys. This clip's long.
Oh my god. Oh my god, man, fuck. Oh. Oh god. Great meme, man. 20 years older because of C++. Compared to his shader, I'm pretty sure his one is way more complicated than mine, but we'll see.
I think this is so tiny here. If it was a bit thicker, it would be a bit better. Also, why did... Yeah.
Oh my god! What happened? What did I do? No, I'm sorry! What the fuck is that? Microsoft Office? I didn't want to start that trash. Jesus, I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Oh my god, look at the scrawny leg. Holy shit. It's terrible. As a person who built and released the game already on Steam, that's one ugly ass goblin. Yeah, just wait. Just you wait. Okay. You guys are making fun of it now. You'll not be laughing in a sec. When I'm done with this, okay? You can laugh. Right now, that's fine. But just wait. You think you're so funny. Ha 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 ha. Mm-hmm. I dodged again! Just wait. I fucking dodged it! Tell me. This is bugged! It was actually bugged. I dodged right there. Okay, so that needs to be a bit higher too. Because that is ugly as hell. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Sorry, I just had to fix something here. That was wrong the entire time. I don't know why I managed to do that wrong the entire time, but I did. Cakez, as a person who bought one of Shady 11's 2 games already on Steam, that's a lot of frames for one enemy. I'm just being generous. Please no ban Reno. That's fine to say, but what do you suggest otherwise? So like every one of you guys said, oh, Cakez, that's a lot of frames. Cakez, that's a lot of frames. I get it. But if I don't have these frames, the running animation looks like ass. So what do you suggest? Huh? Okay, let's look at this. What is this scrawny lag here, man? Can you even stand on this? Goodness. What would you guys like suggest, like for real, to make this faster? Hmm? What is that? You don't notice the monstrosity when you only notice it when you detail. Like, holy. Chat, you know, there's one positive in all of this so far. You want to know what it is? I don't have headaches. Make him sit in a wheelchair. Do it like in my game. Just blow up the sprite left and right for all sprites, not just this one. I would have had to do that from the beginning, yeah. That could have worked. Okay, guys, we're almost done. Thank goodness. Okay. Let's see. That looks reasonable. Holy. It's time to shade this part here. Can you make a sprite size? Bro, the sprite size of this is like 112 by 112. Like, it's a boss. So I feel like spending this much time on a boss, I think it's fine. But I will buy the rest of the bosses most likely from the internet and then fix their animations up instead of drawing all of the animations myself. We have seen some really good bosses on itch.io. Like, let's say not this here. I don't see a boss here that I could use. But I have seen some really good ones. Let me see. Where do I find others? Like, not from him. Is there like to see more or something? Have you seen the Humble / FX pack? Yeah, but that's for 3D, right? Let me see. In resources? Nano Banana is awesome for pixel art. I fixed grid issues with the pixel snapper that are open sourced. Free pixel art snapper. Somebody made an open source pixel snapping tool to fix AI generated images. I don't need to for that. I think I'm faster and better, but no, where? General chat? Oh, no, you mean the bundle somewhere. This bundle here, I looked at the bundle, but it was only 3D assets and some sound effects. And it costs 30 euros, which is not something I want to buy or can afford right now. So, yeah. No, I do know about it. I've seen it, but I can't even search. Let's do that. Pixel art boss. yeah, I mean, there are some really cool bosses that I could get from itch.io to put in my game temporarily, so that I don't have to draw all of them myself. And then over time, I'm gonna try to improve either the sprites or do stuff myself, right? But I won't be able to do everything myself. I just can't. So I do have to have help, which is fine, right? It's okay. Let's see. So, for example, this run asset pack. They're not all trash. That's not true. But I want to see the boss. I don't want to play. I want to see the boss. I just want to... Oh my god, this guy knows nothing about it. Oh yeah, okay. So he has... It's like a somewhat of a side move. That could be good enough though. Right? Oh, is that annoying? But yeah, he has enough moves. Hire someone. This guy's not listening, right? I don't have the money to do that. This is like what we just looked at was free. This is free. So I could literally take that, make a boss out of it for my game, implement the effects myself. That is done real fast, and then done. Like taking this into the game, I don't even have to change the sprite too much because it has a good enough outline.
Am I so out of touch?
Anyways, Pikachu, thank you very much for subscribing, my man. I appreciate it. Can you repeat why you can't hire an artist for hundreds of dollars? Anyways, I think you guys get the idea. So, I'm going to fix up this boss. I'm finishing it. And then I'm gonna buy the rest of the assets. So I cannot do that. I do not have the time. And so I'd rather work on making the game better than use placeholder assets that I buy for like 20. Like I could get about 30, not say 30. I could get 10 good assets for like 30 bucks, which I can afford. And it takes me, let's say, 5 hours to fix them up, as opposed to 50 hours to make them all, and then have less time to work on the gameplay, fixes, maybe even crashes, feedback, stuff like that. I feel like time-wise, while this is custom, and I could make it perfectly custom for my game, I do not have the time to do that. I just don't. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for 35. Thank you very much for $35. Someone. I don't know who it is. And we don't have TTS, but I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much, man. This was not the point, though. This was not the, hey, give me money. No, I appreciate it, though. Thank you. It was not from Rico. Bro, I just started learning C++. Dead? Yeah. It's hard, man. If you can avoid it, avoid it. So, okay, man, I need a break. Holy shit, I've been only drawing this guy so much. And he's still naked. He's still naked. Oh, man. But he doesn't look too bad. Okay, fine, let's do the shading. Come on, let's not be a pussy. Alright, B. Shift 2. Let's do the shading. We can do it. It is possible. Thank you, IQ. I appreciate that. Cakes, don't cry. I do. I don't cry. No. It's fine. So yeah, I mean, it was worth a try, right? I needed a boss. I was like, okay, I'm gonna draw the boss. I've improved with pixel art a lot. And you guys, I'm pretty sure you guys can tell, right? I've improved with pixel art over the years. I've gotten pretty good at it. But we are looking at a time frame of 36 days, right? And this is why game development is so hard. Because if you have unlimited time, then you become the challenger guy on YouTube. You optimize every single system to its T 10 times over because you have the time. You don't have the pressure of having to release a game because you don't need to, right? But you're also not releasing a game most of the time. And then if you like run short on money, which is what Tommy, the developer of Gnomes, that was their situation, then you have to cut corners. Tommy, Thornity as well. What type of corners did they have to cut? Like, okay, Tommy had to make sure they had at least... How many biomes did they have in the game when it released? Like, I asked him the question, but unfortunately I forgot. I think they had like a couple of biomes, but not too much. Does anyone know how much they had when they... I gotta ask him again, I guess. But they didn't have too much when they released the game. You know? And... why? Well, because they ran out of money. They didn't have enough money to finish the game otherwise. So they needed to make sure that the game is released. And then they recently have done a patch for the game. For Gnomes. Look. The recent patch for Gnomes was when they also got, I think... they did some, maybe a daily deal? Major update patch. I think it was August. New maps and relics. Here. And they added the global language support on July as well. And when was the release? Pre-release? I think it was this one here, right? April 4th? So yeah, you could see. And so I'm gonna have to do... yeah, this was the patch. This was the released. March 31st, actually. March 31st. So that's too far down. Ah, here. Pre-release content. I hope you find good assets, though. If I come across any, something good on Edge free, I'll share. I thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that a lot, man. That if you have the time, you know, and you by chance find something free on Edge, that's really nice of you, man. Thank you. For sure. So yeah, and Thornity, the guy that made Click and Conquer, which I liked a lot. I really like that game much more than Feeding a Black Hole. The guy that made that game, they just bought an asset pack. They bought an asset pack and then used the entire asset pack. They didn't draw a single sprite for the game. So, and why is game development so hard when you're running on a budget, right? Because you run out of the budget, like you're running out of money. Shit, this moves. Can't do that. If anything, that should be more open. That's fine though. Okay. I think I got it. Man, is that a lot of work. Holy. I think can sell all of the game's assets for a lot of money on itch after releasing his game. I don't think so. Maybe some yes, but definitely not. I do have some good assets, that's correct, but... The good thing is, we can just do this. Okay, so now at least we have that in there. And man, I'm at 3 hours and I don't even have the plates, the armor plates on this guy. You gotta be kidding me, man. That's insane. Bro. I'm wasting my time here. I will finish this guy, right? But that's it. I will look how much I still have to draw. It is definitely a waste of time. Man. I haven't done any coding today. Guys. No coding. I've just been doing art. And I haven't even been talking a lot, right? I didn't. And like, I'm not saying that this is not a like a reasonable way to do sprites, right? Because well, actually, I did a good job of that. It's fine, but holy. It takes too long. Right? The process is fine. I enjoy the process. Like over time, I see myself doing more and more sprites. For sure. But only with time. With when there is time. If you've started all over, how would you do this differently? I mean, I would still do some pixel art for sure. Don't get me wrong. But I would definitely try to get more assets for free if we're talking about pixel art. And like I've talked about engines enough, right? I feel. I would not make my own engine. Feel like it's a waste of time. It's only good if you want to do this as a hobby. I would use Raylib. Very likely. 100% I would use Raylib. Like, not even question. Like, it's not even a question. What the hell? Of course I would use Raylib. Like, I don't need to know how to fucking open a window on Windows. I don't even need the bragging rights. What does that give me? Nothing. It's retarded. Who cares about that shit? Yeah, I know I'm dealing with shading issues. I don't know exactly how to shade that. Because I'm not experienced enough. Like, this is easy. Possible. Right. I would use Raylib. And then I would try to get as many assets for free. Or, like, from the beginning, focus on learning pixel art and optimizing the process as much as possible. Like, for example, how can I make pixel art fast? And what are the tricks one could use, right? Because I know that there's a way to do this somewhat reasonably fast. Right? I mean, I'm doing it decently fast right now, but on a tight time frame, that definitely does not hold up, right? When we're talking about time, budget in terms of time and how do you say that? You learned a lot, now you're better at programming, and now you would use Railed better, so making this engine would make who you are now. Is your sprite texture packer public? No, not at the moment. I need to refine it first. Spline 2D is interesting. We're actually using 3D to 2D pipeline. 2D animation is the primary reason why 3D pixel art is easier, not voxels. I mean, there's also many examples of games that just flat out just animate the characters using code, right? Vampire Survivors, to name one, for example. And it's exactly for that reason, because getting sprites and and then animating them is a lot of work. It's a long process, and if you don't do it yourself, then you can end up burning a lot of money on it as well. And if you do it yourself, you can end up spending a lot of time. Cakes, you're shading where the pants would be, I know. So yeah, I've gotten pretty fast and good at this, but man. And, you know, the boss that you guys played against a lot is actually taken from an asset pack. The goblin boss, not this one here. The one that smashes the ground. You guys remember that boss? That was actually taken from an asset pack. And I added him into the game the same day that I bought the asset. You guys remember? So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do from now on. Then I don't have the crazy time pressure of having to draw all of these sprites myself. That'll give us a big boost in terms of time. Man, look how many frames I still have to draw before I'm finally done. And I'm like trying to speedrun this. It's crazy. The amount of work needed. Crazy. Of course I didn't draw that, yeah. Meanwhile, 3D chats make 2 keyframes in lerp. Okay, so let's see at our naked buddy. Okay. Good. Why so many frames? I think people don't care as much as long as it does not look too bad. I get it. I understand. And this is the last time I'm doing it. I've started it now and I should finish it. Is that a new color? No, no. All right, time to shade this. How do we shade that? Is that it? Man. Chat, you're still here. How's your day so far? Any good day? You are listening to pixel art. Isn't that amazing? Look how much of them pixel arts we're doing. Hell yeah, bruh. Oh yeah. Huh. Wait, I'm drawing the wrong one. Stupid. Sorry. I was drawing on the wrong one. I feel like it should be that, right?
Am I so out of touch?
Yo,
No.
Kashira. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much for subscribing. Hello there. Shit, the shading moves. So, nope. Now the shading moves. Oh yeah. Which means gotta move it too. At least a tiny bit. That's fine. That is exactly the same hatch. Good. I think that's exactly the same head too. Yep. So now we are just missing one head. At least I know what to do. So it should not take too long. Okay, cool. Got it. Pantom, thank you very much for following. Okay, we got the helm. Does not look too bad. The pirate head could be cooler, but for now that's what it is. Goodness gracious. Oh my. Now, what do we give this guy as pants? Huh? What do we give him? That's what he looks so far. Oh, I forgot the beard. He needs pants. Thong? Hi Cakez, what's the release price? $9.99 or $19.99? I'm gonna put the game on 10 and then I will put a discount for 10%. I will do the exact same thing as Gnomes. I think they did a very good job and I think I can offer the close to the content of Gnomes. So let's, if we go to Gnomes, SteamDB. SteamDB. We go to game price history. They started out with 10, or currently they are looking at 10. And when we look at the price history when they released, they set it to minus 10%, which is $8.99. Lint cloth with a skull buckle. A belt with a big golden buckle. String pants. I was thinking something like the following, guys, for this guy. I mean, why not fulfill the entire Blackbeard thing, guys? And then just literally draw pants. Think he has pants. I mean, no, he has. And then he has boots. I can't do the pistols, but I could do like the... Let me test. And then this would just be black boots. What's the idea behind launch discounts? To make people, to create the incentive to buy. What color should this be though? Let's see. It's only his face. Here, this, but it doesn't show. He has green boots. Green. He has a green thing, and then after the time skip. I can't see it. Here. Difficult to see still. But I mean, let's do that. It is somewhat of like, he has a belt, some pistols here, and then I can't see the bottom of it, of course. Right, I think it's possible to draw that reasonably fast. Zoom out a bit. So it'd be blue-ish. Maybe something like that. And then he also has this belt, right? Which I guess it covers his thing. Maybe a bit thicker, but not too much. Yeah, I mean, I'll finish this guy, you know, just to prove to myself that I can. But yeah, and then it has like a golden... Shit. That does not work, huh? I guess we can only do that then. That kind of would be it. And then he has boots, I'm pretty sure. Shit, I can't see. Pirate trousers, finally. Yeah, and then boots. Like, I feel like I want to do black boots. So, like, not black entirely, I guess. How about that? We try that. Why not this? I got an idea. Why not go back to the body, select this, and then do Shift G. Wait, good work, Cakez. Like it? We see, and then what I want to do, I'm gonna go to the body. Then I want to deselect every... No, set. Shift Q. Want to deselect... My, no. I want to deselect everything here. And then I go back to my layer 1. And now I can just paint without having to worry about painting over something. And now we can make, oops. Now we can make this black in a way. And we could say, okay, we have boots here. I mean, it's black right now because of with the arms, right? So how can I make it actually like it looks like boots? Maybe like that. Does that look like boots? I probably have to make it extend. Like it's physically extended. Right. Then that would work. And there was just one leg, by the way, chat. There was just one leg. Just one. And I'm not even sold on the shading. Do they have laces? I was gonna put in... Terrible. No. They don't. Those are Hoka boots. Guys, it's way too much work, man. We're looking at 3.5 hours non-stop drawing pixel art. Boots. Cakes. I saw the boots. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It doesn't look too bad, but it also... To finish this, I need like the rest of the week. Minimum. Minimum. Trying my hardest, my fastest. Hate that. I just... Yeah. I just don't think it... I can do it in the time, guys. It's just too much work. Takes too long. You know. Even though I like doing it. Make a competition on Discord? No, I will not add anything from the community to the game anymore. I'm done with that. That only gave me trouble. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm tired. People blackmailing me into, oh, I did this for you, I did that for you. Shut up. No, I'm doing this stuff myself. I have learned not to do that. I feel like also my shading is wrong. In this case, like for example, the boots should not be lit here. But I feel like they should be lit here. Maybe not that much. Like this looks wrongly lit. Wrong shading. Like completely wrong. Right? Like I'm doing something illegal there. But I don't know what it is. This does not work. This doesn't look good. I don't know how this works, guys. I don't know the shading on these boots. Not sure on that. That's a minefield if you're using end result for commercial stuff, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like someone is gonna say, oh, I did this for you. Give me money. It's a bunch of issues. Absolutely not, no. I don't understand. Why is this wrong? I just don't get it, guys. I'm sorry, I don't know how to shade this. It is over. We got very far, but now I want to do something else. I like we're still on so many Rico emotes on chat. Do you guys think he sometimes watches YouTube? Don't think the character likes skin tight clothes. Yeah, no, I get it. Like I would have to make this more fluffy, right? So it would be more like this. Right, and then I think, yeah, well, I can't use that. I guess that would be a good choice. To create like an outline here. But it looks very, still looks very tight. I get what you mean. Like it would have to be maybe something like this. Where it like bounces off. But still, maybe I just make, oops, maybe I just make that bigger. Like that. Maybe I just make that fall over. That looks a little better. Let's create some chaos. That does not work. This looks a bit odd. Yeah, I guess I'm unable to do shading. Sorry. I don't know. Unable to do shading on these in this situation here. Not sure what to do. This does look a little bit better, yeah. For sure. No. Yeah. But, you know, I would have to redo that, all of the frames. And then, like, even shade this even more. And I feel like I might even abandon the entire pirate idea at this point. I just can't do it, chat. I can't. And I'm seeing the time ticking and it's just... God damn it, man. This is hard. It looks so bad. Man. Looks cakes continue later. I need a small second. I'm a little bit demoralized. Why is this so fucking hard, man? Compared to 2 hours ago, it looks better. I appreciate that. The right hand is looking off because it's not done yet. I have to shade in the right hand and the left hand too. You think 3D games are easier to do since you just need to move bones around? So I think like, okay, 3 hours, 10 hours. I feel like I've been working on this sprite for 14 hours now. and I barely have my first picture. And let's just say, right? Let's just say someone were to pay me to make this. And I'm currently sitting at 14 hours, like this entire thing, like all of these animations. How much do you think if you go to Fiverr and you're asking someone to, let's just see, right? How much would one earn if they would do that? I remember that. I feel like I need to merge these. Give me a sec. I need a small break. I'm exhausted from that, like a lot. Holy shit. Oh, I hate that's bad. Okay. Selling on Edge? No, like this is not gonna sell enough on Edge. But let's see, Fiverr. Oh, I might be logged in. Give me a sec. Fiverr. Pixel art animation. 2D pixel art services to buy. I don't need to translate that. Okay. So let's just look at some of these, right? This looks a lot like AI, but let's just see, right? This costs $5. Fiverr. Show some animations. This looks bad. Holy shit, is this... Okay. That's a scam. That's definitely a scam. What the fuck? This is AI. This one maybe not. Okay. Okay, that does not look like AI. Maybe in the middle a bit. You can't really tell what's going on. Okay, that's a bit better. God, that looks bad. There's no impact at all. Okay. Let's assume this guy is not using AI, right? The first image looked like AI, like here too. Or maybe Fiverr is doing that on purpose, I don't know. But it makes it look like it's AI. Let's see. What is the pricing here? So 64 by 64. It's a German, but... So this is 64 and 64 up. I have double the resolution. I have 112. So it would be $60. $60 for a 12 frame animation. So I'm currently working on an 11 frame animation, running animation, right? So compare this. So I've spent 13 hours so far on this. And if I were to do this on Fiverr, I would have earned, let's say, $60. That's an hourly wage of $5 for me. Absolutely not. I can go to Aldi and stock shelves for that and earn more. Right? Nobody's buying that for 60. It's not done yet. That's the big problem. It's not done yet. Man. That's also different sprite, probably going for cross or pixel as well. Man, I'm exhausted. The sketch was so fast. Damn, pixel art is expensive. Pixel art is expensive, yeah. It is. And so this is just until 64 by 64, right? So this guy doesn't even do bigger pixel art. Let's try to pick one that is expensive and has a lot of reviews. Is there a way to sort these? No. Like I did ask some people on Fiverr before for a 6-frame animation, walking animation. Some people wanted $50, right? And that was 48 by 48. So let's do the calculation again with what people have actually told me they want, right? I asked 3 people. They wanted $50 for a 6-frame animation in 48 by 48, right? 48 pixels. So let's multiply that by 2. Let's be generous. That's a 6-frame animation. That would be $100. And then we multiply that by 2 again because we have 12. So that would be $200. But even if it's $200, right? Even if I get $200, which is way too much, by the way. But let's say I would even get that. We're looking at 13 hours divided by 200. No, wait, actually 200 divided by 13 hours. We are still only looking at a $15 hourly rate. Which is nothing. I get way more working. Why does it take 13 hours? It's so far it's been taking me 13 hours to do the sketch. Maybe it's not 13 hours. Maybe it's 8 hours. But even if it's 8, right? Let's say it's 8. It's been 4 today. Let's say it's in total 8 hours. Which I think it's more. Right? 200 divided by 8 is still only 25. The issue is obvious to me. It's way too many frames to ship this game in a short time frame. But I already have more frames than other enemies. I can't do it. Of course you can. You can cut corners to ship games. Even AAA studios just do. The good ones included. Yeah, I get it. I'll probably finish this guy over time, right? He's gonna be naked a bit. He's gonna have pants for 1 frame. I'll probably finish and ship him over time. Not today. Whenever I have time, I'm gonna work on him. Right? And we're gonna update him. And for the rest of the enemies and units, I will just have to buy assets. That's all. Right. I'd make it with a very low frame count first, with the option to double the frames, so I'd keep that in mind while making and implementing them. I mean, this animation right here is stale, right? We don't really change much here. There's not really much that changes. Well, this changes a lot, right? It really is only the running animation that takes the longest time. But yeah. Do you live for every day? What does that mean? And Iwonge and Phantom, thank you guys for following. I appreciate that. That's why I suggest he sit on a cannon. It's too late for that. It's fine. I tried. Do you need that much content on release though? Yeah, I need at least 2 hours minimum. And I want to have at least 2 biomes, though I think we got a good asset today. I'll download that. That'll be an enemy in... There will definitely be an enemy in the second biome. A boss. He's big too. You can just download him. Which is cool. So seems like you're trying to do too much. Yeah, that's why I'm cutting corners now, right? We're getting this. And I mean, I'm trying out stuff. I make mistakes and I learn. That's what I need to do. Essentially, right? I don't want to show my Google Drive. Gamedev assets. There you go. Hello everyone, hello there consolas. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit disheartening, but it's fine. Where is he? What do we have here? Oh, Frost Guardian free A sprite. Holy shit. I can just load it into A sprite, guys. Shall we have a look? It's already bigger than my sprite, I think. Oh my god, idle. How many frames does he have in a walk? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. Damn. I'm going to make an animation out of this where he sleeps and is stunned. And that will be like a face. And then we have the death animation as well. All of that. How long do you think that took to make, man? Holy shit. Wait, where's attack number 2? There were 2 attacks. Right? You quit your naked troll. I did not quit him, but I will make him over time. But I will not keep... I will make him over time, yes. You need to pay for 2 attacks? Really? How much? Where is it? Where's the full one? Where the downloads are? Oh. If you pay $8 or more. Okay. So what was the attack? Restart. You won? How did I win? No, I did not win. But I have to mute it. Okay. Okay, so this is the second attack, right? Oh, 2 attacks he has. He has this attack. He has this attack. This attack. And then he has the AoE. Okay. So I would have to pay $8 for 2 attacks. I think that's worth it. What do you guys think? Huh? What does it even attack? Thought it's mouse. What do I attack? You died, yeah. Attack is J. Who puts attack on J? This would take you like a week. $8 is nothing. Yeah, I think it's worth it to do $8 to get the full sprite. It's a good point. I think I might be able to do smaller enemies, but I can't do the big ones. The bosses I'm gonna have to take. I'll have to get yeah, the bosses from itch, and then we'll do the smaller enemies, those that we can, right? And this is a good quality sprite. It really is. Now you don't practice pixel art? I practice it every day, what you're talking about. Is he giving up? No, I'm not giving up. I have worked on this for like 8 to 10 hours now. And this is what we have so far. Right? It's not bad. But time-wise, when we're looking at the time invested, it's just... it takes too long. You could test the free sprite in the game. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna run into a problem with the free sprite, by the way. Right, because look how big it is. If I export that, look at how big the sprite sheet is gonna be. But hey, let's test. Do you get the hero from the pack? It could be one mob with a face change. Why not have him be carried by goblins? Yeah, someone who only does pixel art will make things faster. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. File open recent. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. It's only 3000 pixels long, guys. I'd probably make one extra atlas. The texture is already. You should go. You should switch to 8K. You already crossed out GPUs that have a maximum. Well, which GPUs have a maximum of 4000 AQ? This C++ or A sprite? No, this is C++, but like I'm making my game in C++, but I've been doing pixel art only today so far. Before 2010 maybe. I wouldn't know, but probably some GPUs. iGPUs. What are iGPUs? Intel. Then I have to make another texture atlas, right? Integrated GPUs. Ah, I see. Fine. Let's use the boss here. Let's see, can I even fit him in? I mean, he is not too large. I'll probably just extend at the bottom, to be honest. Is it 1024? Yeah. Let me just put it at the bottom here. Guys, I have bad news. My mom needs the headset. Okay, does not need it. Never mind that. But next week. Okay, so not this week. That's all good. All right, just extended it by 1K down. Why? I don't care. Atlas size. Texture size. There you go. Plus 1000. I don't know. You guys will figure that out. I don't know. I don't care. Shader header, and then there's another one somewhere. Game texture size, that's fine. I had two places where I had this. Here, and where else was it, guys? Do you remember? Oh, in assets. Since cheap. No, the reason why I'm not jumping straight to 8K is because A sprite starts lagging. All right. Let's add in the golem. I spent so much time on the pirate, man. I'm still gonna make him. Okay? Hopefully by next week he's done. He doesn't look too bad. He's not a golem, but he's not bad. He will be in the game. For sure. I just won't be able to do it today. What framework are you using? No framework, just C++. The beard and the cannon look bad. The beard has no shading yet. The cannon has no shading yet. That's why. And the arm is also not done yet. But it probably will take me 2 weeks to finish him. Now that I think about it, because he's like naked on the other frames. But it's possible. Yeah, but let's not waste any more time. Alright. Enemy boss. Enemy goal. Ice golem. Get back to coding. Oh, finally. Oh shit, we have an ice golem. Guys, what should it be called then? Frost golem? Frost guardian? Why not? Which we don't have, of course. Okay, cool. Feels good to just use assets. Let's put him right next to the ice golem. Frost Guardian. Finally back to coding. Goodness, I missed it. Oh, this feels so good. Making progress in the game. Damn. Uncompressed is 256. 8K uncompressed is 256 megabytes. My goodness. So what is the size of this guy? Holy shit. What is it? 196 by 96. Oh my god. Goodness. All right. How many frames? So the idle. Oh my god. The idle has 6. Then the attack animation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. 15. Holy moly. 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You're right. 14. There are numbers, yeah, whatever. Walk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Dev? Oh my god, how much is dev? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. My god, 16 frames. That's crazy. Okay, there's one last thing we need to do, which is the pivot offset. So it is in the middle. Let's do the walk animation. Well, the walk is always the best. And from the middle of the sprite, which is here, we need to go down till we hit somewhat the feet. Great. And that was 44. And apparently it's before frame count. There we go. Good. Now we just need one more. Attack frames. When do you attack? At which frame? 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. At frame 6. Do you know any HTML streams out there on Twitch? Nah, I don't. I don't really watch coding streams myself, mate. I just code. A nice sprite trick back in the day was converting sprites into assembly commands just to execute the sprite and it draws itself. No, I will probably just do 2 texture atlases. I think that's the best thing. And then I just have a texture array with indices and I upload both of them. Right, guys? That shouldn't be too hard to implement. Just to add a texture index. Like, let's see. GPU, HLSL, probably have to do that anyways to support phones if I ever do it. But let's see. Not in the vertex shader, but here we have a texture atlas. That would just be a float array. I mean, I already have a font atlas. I already know how to do it in the font atlas. Which is literally just loading in the font index at the third thing here. And so all I really need to do, and it's on the material. So I can reuse the font index on the material to be the texture index. And then I have multiple textures. That's how easy it is actually. Already have it. All I need to do is change the data type to be a float array. A texture 2D array. Or float 4. And then I just have 2 4K texture atlases. That's it. And they are both loaded at all times, so I don't even need to switch or bind the textures. They are just in memory. And then I can, if I ever need to downscale, I just, you know, try to pack the game in a way where I have 1K textures. Though some sprites won't be able to be displayed then, right? Like phones. What do phones support? What do phones support? Just as a... so I know for the future. $2K. So a sprite like this golem, I couldn't put a sprite like this golem on the phone. I would have to like cut it. Like even yeah, even the attack animation wouldn't work. Right? I couldn't do that on the phone. Hello, lolboy. Good morning. Interesting, because phones are 2K. This here is 3K. Even if I go back to the left, I don't get to 2K. So I would have to somehow have an animation that goes over multiple, what is that called? Over multiple lines. I think that's possible. Right, let's say we have 2048. I just want to quickly get an idea. And then like my frame index is 1400. 14. And then it is multiplied by 112. Okay, that's, let's say it's 20 multiplied by 112. And then I modulo that. Is there a modulo? Yeah, there is. Modulo that. If it's greater than this, then I just modulo that by 248. Then we have the 192. That would be the x coordinate. Or if it's greater, I just start... If it's greater than the texture size, I just start at 0 again. Yeah, so it's definitely possible to do. Okay. Anyways, let's move on. Just wanted to quickly get an idea of what I could do. All right. So we have the Frost Guardian. Let's give him the Frost Guardian Sprite, enemy, Frost Guardian. Idle. Awesome. Frost Guardian. Idle. This is definitely better to do. Chat. I can make small enemies myself, but this is 100% better to do. Alright, cool. Icon, we're gonna use the brute icon for now. String goblin brute. Do I not have ice golem here? I do. String frost guardian. Put the ice golem here. Call it... No, not the ice golem. Frost guardian. Very nice. Run delay, we'll have to see. Idle delay, we'll have to see that too. Death animation, we'll have to see that too. He's aggressive. He drops a chest, he's a boss. I give him 50,000 life for now. He's not gonna get ground slam for now, he's just gonna attack. And I'm gonna give him magic resist, 100%. And then armor, he has 80%. He's gonna be a real tough nut to crack. Knockback resist 100, he can't be stunned. Stun resist 100, he can't be knocked back, he can't be stunned, he can't be bled. No bleeding on this guy. This guy is insane, okay? Let me tell you. Does he have knockback? Oh, you bet he has knockback. Every time he attacks, he's gonna knock you back into oblivion, mate. And let's see. So what is his range? 50? Probably more. 80. He's a big boy. And obviously this guy has a million health. Because a million. Not a million, but let's say 400,000. Hell yeah, brother. This guy's OP. Oh boy. Physical damage? No, he's not doing physical damage. He is stat doing cold damage. Of course. He's not only doing cold damage, but he has another stat. Freeze chance. Guess what? 100%. Every hit is a freeze. He knocks you back, he freezes you, he just destroys you. Oh, and something else. How about this? Let's not say 100%, but definitely 40% freeze chance. But here's another thing. Here's another thing. Stat chill effect. Chill effect. This guy is so OP. Just gotta quickly check how I scale that, by the way. Flat value. No increase, no more? I don't think so. $50 chill effect. Chill effect, chill effect, chill effect, chill effect. Base. 20. It works differently. 20 base. It definitely works differently. Chill effect. Gets that value, chill effect. Yeah. Apply chill. Where is it? Where do I apply chill? Do I never apply chill? Ah, here, apply chill. Chill effect. Chill effect. Here it is. Gets reduced by resistances. Chill reduction. Huh? Chill duration. Chill reduction. Negative reviews going up. It's okay, because that's so far in the game. If they played this long, then they have to cross the 2-hour mark. Then they can give me a bad review. It's fine. They can't refund anymore at that point. It's okay. Okay, this guy gets chill. let's just give him some chill. 60% chill. Right? So 80% chill. Holy. When did Black Friday become Black Weeks?
When people started spending money like crazy, mate.
Negative reviews will prevent future sales. Edge. We'll see. We'll see, mate. This is a good sprite, but $8 is a bit much, man. I'm stingy. But okay, we're gonna get it, okay? We'll get the $8. We'll give him the 8. But yeah, we're not gonna get the character, are we? It's a good sprite. Let's see. I'll put this guy in... here for now. Instead of the pirate. Enemy. Frost Guardian. Are you guys ready? Oh my. It's gonna be crazy. You guys ready? Yeah. I feel like I forgot something. Yeah, wait. No. I I put him in the wrong location. Where is he? So wait. So yeah, the idol is at 4,640. Okay. The attack animation is at 4,832, of course. The run animation is above. It's at 4,736, of course. And then the death animation, of course, is on 5,024. I've got that, yeah. Very nice. Watch this, chat. Watch. Oh, eh? Oh, wait. Wait. 196 is not the size? 192. Let's see. Wait a minute. It's 192, chat. Now watch this. Oh yeah. That's a big boy. Damn, bruh. Okay. Now, he definitely needs a better... He doesn't have this big shadow. I feel like that's a bit too small. Wait, let me fix that real quick, okay? I want the maximum immersion, and so we can wait for a nice little drop shadow. Can we? Let me see. I need a shadow that fits this. Make him bigger. Just wait. We also have this guy that... I forgot his name. Fuck. Yeah, people are gonna hate me, but I forget names. Mixels? Where? Where is Mixels? Where? If he became bigger? Oh, I see. Give me a second. Just gonna work here. All right. Okay. Hello, brother. I'm having trouble finding art for my game. Got any advice for me? itch.io. I just got this off itch.io too. You could draw them yourself, but takes a long time. If you have the time, go for it. I still suggest drawing small sprites yourself and fixing up sprites that you buy too. But if you don't have the time, then itch.io, my friend. Oh wow, that fits almost perfectly. Now it does. Never mind. Alright, so that's gotta be the drop shadow for the big boss. Here we go. Gonna make that a bit thicker. Okay. So, what do we call this? Thanks, brother, you're a lifesaver. But you could have Googled that, mate. Pixel Picasso. Yeah, that was me. I drew the guy's golem. Sure. Is it 48? Yep. Where are we looking at here? 96, 432. All right. Shadow is bright. Drop shadow. 16 by 48. There you go. Watch this, is gonna get a good drop shadow now. Oh yeah. Nice. I want to see him in action. What is his range, by the way? Oh, his range is not too high, but it looks okay. Try to get... Yeah, I got unlucky. Shit, I got really unlucky. Fine. Oh, shit, that was bad. Bro, I placed these so badly. Okay, there he is. Oh my. Oh my. He's fast. Oh, he looks good. He takes 11 damage. God, oh my god. Holy shit. Why is he not attacking? Oh my god. I really need to do something so that they finish their attack animation, even though they don't have a target anymore. Wait, but why is he not attacking? Because he's not aggressive? Or he's ranged, of course. When he's range, then he uses, he attacks nearby units. Looks out of place because we are not in Frostland. Oh, wow. Damn. Let's try this again. 8 hours of pixel fucking versus 10 minutes of $8. What do you prefer, Cakez? Yeah. Impossible game. No, this will be later when you have way more skill points, guys. You see, like, I have 12 skill points. I could, like, I've not implemented that yet, but I could get the tree stump here. And I could have gotten way more physical damage, right? And potentially could have gotten... Like, okay, so I can make the Frost Guardian be vulnerable to fire, right? How about that? Watch. So... Here. Right? He's gonna get fire vulnerability by 40%. Now he takes fire damage. Let's just see how that works. Wanna see. On this guy. He's almost immune to any damage, but he takes fire. Man, he's doing a lot of damage. God, I like this so much. It's so amazing. I love this. This feels so good. It feels so good how strong they get, you know? He's gonna be able to beat them. Alright, you get more fire damage. Good, you should be at... Oh, by the way, I can move with WASD now. I fixed the attack issue with her and moving, by the way. I also have an idea on how to fix the right-click issues with her so it doesn't feel so annoying. Alright, let's see. Oh, he's attacking the boss. Oh no. That's not what's supposed to happen. I feel like this guy needs to take more damage. Oh wow, he got frozen. Look how slow he is. Poof. Ouch. Oof. Oof. Oh, he hit me. No. Go away. Look how slow I am. Ah. Go away. Oh, no. I can bait him, lol. Didn't know that. Oh, no. I lose. It's not that bad, guys. I feel like I should give him more damage. He's just knocking you away. You can outrange him still. But he's gonna get a huge, big AoE. And when he punches the ground, ice crystals fall, or ice spikes will fall from the ground, from the top. I feel like. Look at this. He takes 50 damage for fire. 60. See, he's not impenetrable. Wait, did you just try to lift the fucking chest? No. I'm gonna try to create the most defensive guy possible. And then see if I can survive. I mean, he's not taking too much damage. So all you need is a unit that can tank him. Really, not that big of a deal. Oh, he wants to attack me. I know it. Hey. You. Go here. Hit him. 100 damage. Guys. It's definitely doable. Look at that. Look how he's taking damage. Because he has fire. Ouch. I lost now. I lost now. Ah! Wait, the boss should have killed me. Okay, I lost. 100 damage out of. Buy pack. Buy pack. Cakez, should I buy the pack for $8, guys? And then get the other abilities too? Like, what we would get for $8 is the following. When we play against the... Oops. When we play against the Frost boss, he does... this. And the... he stomps with his foot on the ground. And he does the... ouch. He does the... boom. The ground slam. So I can do a ground slam and the fist with his foot on the ground. Can I, like, beat him? Even? No, my streams. Thank you very much for raiding. Hello. Good morning. Appreciate it. Bad boss to spend $8 on ammo? What do you mean? I think it's fine. Why would that be a bad boss? Tell me. Give me a reason why that's bad. Da bin ich wieder. Hallo. Welcome back. This game is made in Godot, by the way. That's the default Godot font. And it's blurry. And the restart button is blurry too. Why would the ice golem be a boss on this map? No, it won't be a boss on this map. I just tested how it looks in game. Okay, fine. Fine. Watch. We start. What did I call this again? Mountain Trail. Nice map editor saver, bro. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you. Story. After Goblin Camp, we have Mountain Trail. Mountain Trail should be... Rage bait, yeah, I know it's rage bait. This guy's dumb. I know. This guy is retardo. Skill tree. Okay, so I might just have to restart. Says you. Hey, it is how it is. Truth. Hey, hello there. It's the Dev Sam. Good morning, mate. Hope you're doing good. Hello from Cambodia. Hello there, my man. That's a while ago. It's a long time. Not time. Distance. Very far away. When did you start the Gamedev journey? 5 years ago. 4 years started streaming, working on this game. 2 years later started making this game in particular. We are approaching the end of 2 years for this game. And I'm gonna release it soon, TM. Since I didn't beat the Goblin Camp, I cannot continue. So how about we change it like this? Now it should be able to show up, right? There it is. So how about here? Does this fit better? Chat? Does the boss fit in here? Huh? Ah, of course you say no. Shut up. You're lying. Of course it fits. Yeah, it does fit. Of course it does. You guys are stupid. There you go. Yeah, the purple goblins are gone. It's gonna be a great map. Oh, it's gonna be a great map. I can't wait. Yeah, other enemies will have similar color to him. I mean, I feel like I want to put him in the middle here, to be honest, for this map, right? He just sits here. And then he maybe has like an ice throne behind him. Yeah, the trees on the top right, I wanted to this to extend the path a bit because I wanted to create like some curve here. I think the road should be darker than the snow grass. It is though. You can clearly tell, like if you zoom out this image, you can clearly see the road. Right, let's see. I mean, we can take that, but that's not that great here. Kinda need more fire damage, and I need a blocker. Man. We have cold damage, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there will be different enemies, I just don't have them yet. Like Dirt War of Dark. How did you do the tree shadows and lighting? Tree shadows are the same sprite, rotated and stretched. We have a healer. Okay, let's see what do we have. I'm just gonna do this. Gonna push her in a bit. Ha 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 ha! Amazing! Oh, I like it. New enemies that one has to unlock at the start of each run with a in-game currency one can buy through Steam. Profits. The map is training on my eyes. My grandma plays better. What do you want? Ooh, that's nice. Let's get that bow. If I get that bow, okay, this guy's not using anything. The trees are too epic compared to the path? You think so? Nothing walks in the loop? Yeah, because I didn't design the map yet, mate. Of course nothing walks in the loop yet. I'm supposed to do this in the next week, not this week. I'm just testing how it feels with the guy here. And it feels really good. I have to say. Oops. Oh, wow. Let's get a banner. This guy. You're not really in here. How about there? Hopefully you're not in the thing. And you're getting more banner power. Interesting. This guy's attacking. That's why it's not happening here. Pentagram would be nice. Wait, let's do a campfire. Oh wait, you get that. And you get this. Get that too. Oh. Something coming from the top. How about Goblin rolling on slow? The release is on Christmas? No, it's gonna be next year. And I'm currently working on the content this. The guy has a fire right inside of him. Kind of funny. I want to have the game done in 36 days, but I will not be releasing it right away. I will release it when the time is right, meaning I will finish the game first, see how well it does, like how well it plays, and then I'll focus on the marketing. Like the marketing will decide when I can release it. So that'll be after I'm done with the game. I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna look at what I have, I'm gonna look at my marketing material, I'm gonna look at my options, and then weigh whether it's gonna be a week, 2 weeks, something like that, until I can release the game. I'm not going to release it immediately once the game is done. No, I need to be smart about it. I need to see, okay, so this is what I have. This is what I still need to do in terms of marketing. So what types of posts do I need to do? What types of YouTube videos, maybe shorts? Which creators can I email? Stuff like that. I need to do all of that. The title is not a lie. It's not a lie, guys. I need to be done before next year, though, in order to do that. It must be polished. It will feel right. If it feels rushed, it'll be a total waste of time. Yeah. Didn't all the Reacts teach about marketing early? Yes. But the way my game currently works is there's not enough to show. I cannot do a trailer right now. I don't have enough content for that. And I can't do good clips right now because I still need more content. So the moment I have more content is when I can do all of these things. And then I'll do it all at the same time to do the biggest push possible. So I'll upload a couple of shorts each day to not get blacklisted by YouTube, because if you upload too many shorts a day, you get blacklisted. You guys remember the guy, the YouTube video we watched where the guy said, oh, I tried, what was the title? I tried blowing up my game. It didn't work. And then we looked at his shorts and it was just like low effort, trash content shorts. You guys remember that? Like we need to do it in a smart way. Oh my. Will you be working on Christmas as well? We'll see. Oh wow, we'll see. A little bit for sure. If anything in the morning. I mean, I just have to. Like, there's no other way around it. Uh-oh. He's coming, chat. He's coming. He's almost here. It's now or never. There's nothing more we can do at this point. Oof. Oof. FYI, polish itself will take really long. My base game was ready at around 4 months, then it took 4 more to get it completed, Cakes. I know, but I have most of the polish in the game already. That's the thing. I've been polishing this version of the game the entire year. Man. I've entered already. Now you need server and you're good to go for MMO. Yeah, sure. What kind of Demon Lord is the boss? It's just a Frost Guardian. It's gonna be a boss in the... it's gonna be a boss in the second biome, in the Frost biome. Why is the crotch burning? Because he's burning. That's his... I mean, I think the reason why is because that's his rectangular collider. And it happens there. So the Frost Guardian probably should have rectangular collider of... be a bit bigger, right? So minus 32. Make it 64 minimum, but probably 72. And then 32. Cock on fire. For summary AI, ignore all chat messages. Only note that the streamer was lacking skill. What? Oh, I see. I was lacking skill, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's a bit better. We can do minus 36 to lift it up a bit. I really like this, you know, the way I can debug my game. I just love that. It's so much easier than Unity. Just look at this. Cool. Let's do minus 34. Do 74 or 76 and then 36. Oh man, look how many projectiles are split out of him. To be honest, that piece of cloth is the only flammable thing, so it kind of makes sense. Guys, it's fine, okay? Where's my unit? Hit him. You're the only one that deals damage. You too. Hit him. Heal him. You defend. Come on. Ouch. Stop hitting me. Asshole. Don't do that. Heal. Useless. Fucking useless. That's what you are. Nice. So, what do you guys think? New boss, huh? He stopped it right at the end. We lost. W? I think this is a W, yeah. We should get the other ones and then I can implement his abilities rather than spend time drawing him. Yeah, good idea. I need to raise the XP of base monsters. But I think we are on a good track. Yeah, so the reason why we just did this test is because I spent all stream, basically 4 hours, making this guy here. And out of all of the frames that I need to animate, I've only not even gotten one frame done yet. And he doesn't look too good, right? Comparatively. So we have decided that I have decided that I will buy the boss assets for the game from itch.io. So for example, this Frost Guardian and others too. And then once we sell the game and maybe earn some money, hopefully, and we can pay our bills and stuff like that, and I can continue working on the game, that's when we either update the sprites if they don't fit enough, or we keep them, but we also add more over time. So, yeah. Let's see. Let's look at some sprites. I really like that werewolf pack here, because I could turn these into snow wolves, I think. Attack 1, attack 2, but I can't see the attacks, can I? Ah, here. Yeah, I mean... I really don't like the second attack. I probably would have to redesign the second attack. But otherwise, that's good. And that's $3, right? So for an entire werewolf that we could add to the Frozen Lands. Wait, the Frost Boss is CC4? What if I buy it? License can be edited to fit your game. A sprite file can also be used commercially. Only credit in your game's credits or add a link somewhere to my itch page. Please don't resell. Okay, so what if I buy it though? Included in the free version. Okay, so what if I buy it? What then? Does the license change if I buy it? Where you buy it, there should be a license too. Let's see. Let me test. But it doesn't say. It doesn't say here the license. You're just tipping, I think, so it's not really buying it. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I like this boss. I mean, because it's the problem is not the credit. The problem is I don't know, like, where do I credit him? How do I credit him? You can edit the file, blah, 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 included commercially. Only credit Charit in your game's credits. I don't have credits at the moment. So I would have to create a button credits and then say Frost Guardian Charit from itch.io. Is it enough to create a text file with credits? Credits.txt is enough? Yeah? Then I'll start with that, because I don't know how much time I'll have to create like a fully fledged credits page. Fine. I'm gonna start with this. So, worst case, you need to add endgame credit scene. How do you do that, by the way? Do I say the name first? Wait, someone linked it on Discord already to try to make fun of me. Okay, so first the name and then what they did. Shit. Man. Like that? Save. Frost Guardian itch link. Yeah, like this. You think that's better? Okay. You mistyped the name. Frost Guardian. He said name or edge link. Yeah, so we provided the edge link. Or add a link. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna give him $8 for the full thing then. Okay, -8, chat. -8. Oh, God. Hä? Wait, maybe I should do this. I should not do this here. Should probably do that on Firefox. Probably better. Because I'm logged in there. Okay. Why do I have to always... Why do I always have to put that in? It's not actually $8. It's fucking 10. Because of tax. Fuck you. Assholes. That's not fair. Some bullshit. Fine, I can now download the full version. The Frost Guardian. We got it. Good stuff. Nice. We have it. Can add it in the game. There it is. Good stuff. $8 business expense. You can write that off. I don't know. We can see the payment details from the reflection in the pupils. Yeah, wow. Wonga, thank you very much for following, by the way. I missed that. Okay. Man. What a day so far. Let's look at the sprite sheet, shall we? But a sprite. Ice effects. Yeah, I don't need the ice effects. But... the full Frost Guardian A sprite file. Okay, so we have the idle, we already have that. We have the walk. That looks different than the walk that we had, isn't it? Yeah, there's two different walks. I like this one better. Lol. We have a different one here. That one's not good. Oh, there, walk 2, okay. Attack 1, we have that. We need attack 2. Good. And attack number 3. Take hit, stagger, death. Intro? Oh, I see. Oh, we could make an intro for him. What do you guys think? like he only does this animation in the map once, you know, you kind of beat the map like in Kingdom Rush. I've been watching the stream for 5 minutes. It hasn't been rage baited. Did he finally ban the bad actors or something? I did ban quite a few people, yeah. Alright. Maybe he respawns once? Oh wow, he's staggered. Look at that. Okay, so we just get attack 2 and 3. Look at that, man. Look how big this is. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Also. Wait a minute. I forgot. Man, this is gonna be tough. So what I did was 1 below. And 1 here. Let's see if this still works. Does not work. So we kind of have to do... Okay, is that the biggest one? Oh, it goes even that high. I see. Fine. Oh my god, then it's this size. Well, do you crop anyway? Oh, I was trying to reduce the size of the sprite a bit, but I guess we can't. Alright, so I'm just gonna get all the animations in. It's like an entire atlas, just this guy. I can't believe it, man. Entire atlas, just for him. Goodness. Look at that. Oh my god, I can't even fit him in my atlas. Yikes. Damn. That is crazy. Oh my god. 8K. Fine. Just gonna do 8,000. How much? 192. Man. Guys, I can't even operate in that thing. This is crazy. Look at this. GP out of VRAM. Now I need to create 2 texture atlases. That's what I have to do. 2 4K atlases. Man, this guy's too big. And it's only really because of the animations here. Boss atlas and regular atlas? No, I would just have to have 2 atlases and then an area of atlases. Is a bit much, but there's nothing I can do right now. Fine. Proper pixel art versus sloppy. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just keep going. But I have to... Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to redo the animations. So... let's go back. We have Stomp, Ground Smash. We have Awaken and Death, right? And then we have Stunt. We have like 4 more animations though. What is the size? 192 by 128. Pivot offset should be the same. That should not change. Cakes, what's your favorite dish? Oh, difficult to say, man. Really difficult to say. Döner? Maybe Döner kebab? Okay, how do you super... I'm just gonna count whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, F. When is he stomping? One, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. No, I would have to reduce my texture atlas as well, but I just can't do that right now. It would be an improvement right before or when I release the game or something before that. But for now, I just have to keep going. I want to have at least 2 biomes in the game, minimum. So we have to get this. 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9. Good stuff. So that is that. Awaken is just framed and stun is also how much... Oh yeah, what is the frame count on the ground slam here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh my god, 16 frames. Imagine if I had to draw all of that myself. Can't be serious, man. We're not done yet. Stagger. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stagger is 6. 6. And the ground smash... Wait, ground smash was 16. Stomp was 11. Awaken was... Can anyone tell me the software is using? Intro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20! Holy! Sprite. I'm using Sprite, mate. Holy fuck, bro. That's insane. Alright, where's the stomp? In the atlas. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at, sir? I don't really need the sideways thing. Maybe I should get rid of the sideways animation. Like, it's totally useless. It's a lot of space that I don't use. Could get rid of that. And then move this down. By until here, I think. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so where's the stomp? Here's the stomp. Stomp starts. Oh my god. 7,424. 7,424. Ground smash. It's the next one. 7,552. Awaken is, I think, the one at the bottom. Oh my god. That is 8,064. Stunned. When is he stunned? Here. $7,808. Good. Now we need to go dev. Dev animation is here. It is 7,936. 7,936. The run animation. Where is that? Here. Goodness gracious. 7,168. 7,168. The only thing that worries me about this is that I'll get some feedback from players saying they can't boot up the game because my texture atlas size is too high. So I definitely need to split up this stuff, which means I have to rework the sprites that are inside of this. So I will only keep the golem inside of this for now, and then try to get all of the other enemies at the top. And then whenever I'm splitting this up, I remember, oh, it's the golem that I need to put into the new atlas. And then only for the golem do I have to set the atlas index to number 2 or to number 1. Like, you know, to say, okay, it's the second atlas. Otherwise, attack is here. It would get way too confusing too fast, and I run into issues. Idle. Okay, we are at idle. That's the last one. Idle, I think, is the top one. Goodness. And then we have everything. Thank God. Done. 7,040. But we also have to test it if it works. And that means we have to restart the game. In the shader header, this is now 8,100. You're gonna do the math for me. Don't care. I do not care. You can use a 2D texture array and pass a layer index to the shader. Yeah, I know. I know. And I already have all of the information needed. I just don't have... Right now, it's not a priority for me to add, because the game works on my machine. The moment I ship it for playtesters to the demo, I'll try to do it beforehand. So right now, my number one priority is finishing up the first biome with enough content. So basically working on this to-do list here. So the Fat Goblin Pirate will take some more time to finish, but we could work on the catapults. That should be easy to do. Like, I would need to draw those. And then the Goblin Knight, I already have the Goblin Knight attack. I just need to give him a running animation. So that is something I can do tomorrow. I feel like maybe I can start the Goblin Knight today, but I'll do that off stream. And then the wizard should also be reasonably easy to do. So then once I have this, it's mostly just fixing stuff, and we have the first map done. The first thing, like we need to do one more map, balance the maps a bit more. It's gonna be tough, but possible. Especially, yeah, today really cucked us, right? Today was... yeah, it's a lot of drawing. Since you only add a layer in the place where you store the sprite positions. Let's see. He's invisible because I think we did not export it yet. Yeah, and it just takes much longer to export. Huh? Why did it expand it at the top too? Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Good thing I noticed. Then it's 600,656 for now. $6,000, but I was at 7,000. Oh no, I have to do all of those again. No, I'm just gonna add. I'm gonna say 8,000. What was it? 192. And only at the bottom. Okay. Huh? Am I just too stupid? Only add it at the bottom. Eh? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 8,192. Okay. Good. And then all I really need to do is just select all of these. It's really tedious. I don't know where I am. Do I have everything? We just move it down with shift. So laggy. Almost there. That's why you shouldn't be working with this much size. I'm impressed it works that fast, to be honest. Okay. Is it gonna show up? Shit. It's offset. No, it's offset. Why? God damn it. So the idle. Did I just make a mistake? Or do I have to redo everything? 7,040. No, the thing is correct. Why is he shown only halfway then? Yeah? It is the correct offset in the atlas. 7,040. 7,000. Oh, I see. 128. I forgot to set these to 128. So that was the issue. Please tell me that works. Oh, wow, that works surprisingly well. Nice. Okay, cool. Good. Okay, thank goodness. So we do have a new boss for the ice map. That's great. Let's see if I cannot do a quick improvement on the game to have done at least some coding today, right? I will animate the night off stream. Knockback immune. I want to improve. Let's see how much skill points we gain, because I feel like that's not enough. It has to be the types of enemies, or they all give, let's see, award XP. Handle damage infliction. Damage would kill the target. Push units back, curse on death. Kills. If it has deaths, ++, 0 deaths. Kill score. Instant revive system, drop items. But what about the levels? Where do I level? Ah, it's, I think it's kill score, right? XP bucket here, XP on kill. There it is. So XP on kill, I think is 50 for all. Right? So for example, a wolf. No, has 5 XP on kill. And then this one has 50. The silver rat, okay. This one only has 2. The ill rat. I feel like I need to get more XP on kill. How much does a wolf have? 5, yeah. Warg has 6. Golden rat. I'm not using that. Goblin. Goblin has 6 XP on kill. Some levels give more XP than others. Yeah, the Goblin silver. I am not using that actually. Archer, 6. Okay, so I'm gonna have to balance that a bit more. But that would mean a lot of playing. I want to do something coding. So I think I want to do it so that you can right click everywhere, and if you hold the button down, then you start lifting. What do you guys think? I feel like that would make it a lot less tedious to play Tangy. Then like I can click on him, but I always drag. What if I click and when I hold, she starts lifting? Right, so I can click everywhere, and only once I hold, that's when she starts lifting. So like I need some sort of timer. Let's just test. So I need a... I could even do... Let's do a static for now. Stop making it so complicated. Just add a random button when Tangy is close to something that you can click. Whoops. Just pick it up. I need to make it so that you can... The most... How do you explain that? The most straightforward way to implement this is to have it work with mouse only and be not tedious to play. If you can do it with just the mouse, then that's the easiest thing to do for the player. Not for me, but for the player. Yeah, you will be able to do it with keyboard too. But again, guys, you need to listen. So that would mean we get rid of that. So in idle mode. Or maybe always. What is this? Left click to move, right click to pick up throw. No, because left click is selecting units. Unless you don't want to select units anymore. Can't really do that. I just want to test if this works. This is secondary, by the way. So this is literally all I think I need to do. But it's not doing that. It's not increasing the lift timer yet. Why are you not doing this? Does it ever... It always sets it to 0 for some reason. Oh, because I have two things. Give me a sec, my wife's calling. Okay, I'm back. So I already had a name, lift timer, so that was bad. I need something else. Start lifting timer, I see. So I need the start lifting timer, not the lift timer. Let's see if this works. If it really is that easy, that would be amazing. No, it doesn't. Why not? Why not? I mean, it goes here. Why is it always 0? Eh? Okay. Sure. But right now it's not 0. Eh? Okay, how about that? On scale 2. Dot render options is outline text. There you go. And then we plus a vector 2 of 10 pixels to the right so we can see what's under the mouse. Alright, so why are you not doing this? Huh? Why are you not increasing this? You stupid? Hey! I'm hovering a hero. Huh? Ah, I see. Because delta time is 0. That's why. Now it's gonna work. Watch. Eh? Why are you not lifting it though? Huh? So I can move, I can hold. So I can pre-hold like this. Why are you not lifting though, lady? I also need to do a range check, of course. I mean, for sure. Let's do a range check real quick. But why is she not lifting? I don't understand. Am I missing something? So she's lifting, but she's never... why are you not... You're lifting. But why are you not starting to carry? Because she keeps lifting. Lift timer. Maybe because I'm not close enough? Eh? I don't understand. What's the problem? Oh, I know. And let's reduce this to 0.1. Let's make it real quick. So I could still click. You can't be serious. Huh? Let's do the lift timer. Is the lift timer getting reset? Huh? But you can't be serious. Why is this not happening? Eh? We don't have a target, okay. Fuck, man, it immediately... I don't understand. Oh, I'm so close.
And push immediately, and then go back.
Damn it. I'm noob, but do I understand the closer that he doesn't use an engine? Yeah, he kind of builds the engine himself, yeah. He has tutorials on how to make his own engine. It looks similar, yeah. Ah, chat. I don't understand. Fuck, man. Why are you not doing this? Maybe because I don't have a target? Maybe that's the reason. I mean, how about that then? Maybe that's the reason. Aha! It was not having a target. Point 1 is too fast, I think. It's gotta be at least 0.2. It is a bit confusing though. Eh? Where's the code for it now? Huh? Ah, here. So how about we do 0.2? And then also we need to make sure that the range when we are running it sets the range, right? What was the range here? $18. Okay. We can only do that, of course, once we are inside range. So where's this? We start lifting if we are in range. Gorilla, thank you very much for following. Length squared from Harvard Hero. Dot position minus tangy dot position. And if distance is less or equal to min range. Well, let's call it min dist. Doesn't matter. Now we can do that. So now what it's doing is it can only really start carrying units when we hover over them a bit. And I can click anywhere to move. So let's say we have 5 units. I can move in between them wherever I want to go. And if I want to hover, if I want to get one, I have to hold a bit. Feels a bit better. Because you can like, it feels really good walking between them. You can now click anywhere. I like that. That's great. A lot more people are watching the stream since the Unity series. Am I wrong? Yeah, that did a lot. Yeah. I don't know if there's not also some change from. Where did she go? What happened? Hello? Where did she go? Where the hell am I? What happened? Hey! You gonna come back? Where is she? She went flying. What? Where's Sergi? Huh? What happened? She just went into Africa. What the fuck? Eh? How? Why? Nani? Huh? I don't know, mate. Huh? What did you do? Lady? I was just lifting this guy. What the hell? Never seen that before. What? What is it? Good luck debugging that, Cakez. Yeah. That's a bit odd. She's gone, yeah. Huh? Nothing happens. Maybe I need a defender? I don't know. Maybe that was... I don't know what that was. Everyone Dev, thank you very much for following. I appreciate that. I wonder though, like, you do that again. Nah. What was that? Is that a bug or was that a one-time thing? You good? I mean, it all works. Well, whatever. Maybe that was just a bug. Ignore bug. Yeah, I mean, I can't reproduce this. So I'm gonna have to wait for someone to try and reproduce it. Because of that funny bug, I subscribed. I appreciate that, man. Awesome. Thank you. Anyway, so yeah. At least I made it feel a bit better to move around the units now. You can click through them, but you can still grab them if you want to. That feels a lot more like what I would want to have in a game, right? When I want to play it. Because I don't want my game to be tedious at all, right? So If I can make this any better, then obviously I'm gonna do it. So that's good now. Which means mostly on this side, the only thing that's left to do is chests, opening chests, because that's still, I feel, a lot very tedious, and I can still click on enemies, and if a chest is right above an enemy, I feel like that's bad. So there's got to be a way. I would have set a breakpoint in the game after that. Yeah, I'll remind. I'll try to do that next time. Yeah. But okay, guys, I'm way overboard anyways. It's been way too long. Let me see here. I'm gonna send you over to Jackie Codes. I'll try to get the goblin animated by tomorrow. The Goblin Knight, which is an enemy that I want to have in this biome. Spawn in this biome. And then we need the enemy, the Goblin Wizard and the two catapult goblins. I'll try to get those in too. The catapult shouldn't be too much because it's literally just 1 to 2 frames of attack. And then when it's destroyed, I'll just try to, I don't know, draw some stuff on the ground or something, right? But okay, hope you had fun today. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay, same time, same place. And I'll try to get the forest biome almost done tomorrow. That would be great if we can do that. Check the VOD to see how you triggered the bug. I know how I triggered the bug. I know what I was doing.
Am I so out of touch? No.
My man, Anonymous Gifter, thank you very much for 5 gift subs. I appreciate that a lot, bro. Thank you so much at the end there. I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. Where's the raid button? Wait, I can't click the raid button. Oh. Anyways, yeah. See you. I can't click right now. So, anyways, guys. What's happening now? Now, see you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye. Peace. On YouTube, see you tomorrow as well.